Hello, everybody. Just looking at the settings real quick. It's saying my audio's funky. Let me take a look at this real quick. Maybe switch to the main screen and I can see if it's better. My ears all messed up. No, it went away. Okay, must have had something to do with the screen I was on. That's odd. All right, well, we're all good. Hello, hello. All two of you. Made the announcement a little late, so probably going to take some time for people to get in here. But that's okay. We can go ahead and at least get the game booted up because it takes a bit for the game to boot up. This one. There we go. So we'll let that do its thing. Hey, Late Doomer. Yeah, multi-stream should be working. So you should be able to find me on Twitch also. Yeah, you got it. Look at you watching from both spots. Yeah, it makes it nice because Twitch is... I don't have like a lot of people on Twitch, which isn't a big deal. But Twitch is some people's preferred platform for watching streams, including myself. I don't ever watch YouTube streams. I only watch Twitch streams, so. I don't know why I think Twitch is just a better platform when it comes to stuff like that. I mean, they've been doing it longer, right? I mean, YouTube doesn't really have streaming for a while. When I first started my channel, streaming was like, I think brand new a year or so after the fact. All right, let's get my bearings here. Once again, see if I can remember where we left off. All right. Okay, so we had done some looting. I put a circle here for a very particular reason that I was supposed to remember. Last week, why I put that circle. It was important. I picked a symbol and put a circle there. I looted that house, but there was something in that house I needed to grab, and I put a circle there because of it. I don't remember what it was. So hopefully somebody watching last week comes and reminds me, or I'll have to go back and watch last week's stream to remember what the circle meant. Or we'll just go in the house and see what there is over there. There is some reason why I marked that differently. I was like, I'll put a symbol there so I don't forget. I forgot. Obviously, the symbol's there, so I didn't forget that I have to go there. I just forgot what I have to go there for. All right, so still at our home base here. We've searched a few more areas. We found a bunch of mechanic stuff here, which is good. We got the gas station set up last week. What else? So the gas station set up. There's a generator there that we can use to get fuel. I parked the fuel. I filled a fuel truck. We went and got the fuel truck that was sitting here last week, filled it with fuel, parked it outside the house, and it's there. So basically, we got our own gas station at our base. So this week, I had talked briefly, there's a town over here, I talked briefly about venturing out this week. I'd like to do a little bit more exploring, a little bit more looting. A couple other places I want to loot. Reading books and stuff. I mean, obviously, I still want to get construction up, still organize the base, get some weapon lockers and everything. It is August 16th. We do need to be ready or start thinking about getting ready for wintertime. So that is somewhat on my mind. We got to get shooting up too. Here's our skills. Beginning of the stream. Twitch just seems to force people to at least make a separate account. More bots on YouTube too, especially on non-gaming content. This is very true. I agree with you. Way more bots on YouTube. Twitch does a much better job at handling that. And Twitch just seems to be a smoother platform for streaming, you know. YouTube is kind of clunky. Like, streaming on Twitch is easy, and the interface is nice and intuitive. YouTube is just really unbelievably clunky for some reason. Programs that work with it and stuff, I don't know. But I can't do anything like with Twitch in particular, because I guess, I forgot we had the cheese hat. I guess that you cannot stream on both platforms at the same time. Well, you can do that, but Twitch doesn't allow you to stream onto YouTube at the same time as Twitch if you're a Twitch partner. At least they didn't a couple of years ago. I don't know if that's changed. All right, so I'm going to move some of this stuff inside. Most of this is weapons, the glow sticks. Okay, hold on. Because that actually goes in here. So we did a little bit of looting last time, which was good. I haven't lit a flare yet. I'm kind of curious how those work because I actually don't know. And we'll just put this stuff in there for now. The cheese hat feels like it belongs like here. I had to kill a zombie and get that. It just felt appropriate. All right, we'll drop the crowbar off. And we got one more machete. So eventually if we stop using the axe or we level it out all the way, I might try getting our skills up in a couple other weapons. It's always good to be proficient in at least a few weapons, so that way you can rotate around between weapons, rotate around between what you find, stuff like that. If you break something, you can pick something up quick and use it, you know, efficiently, which is always good. So the wood axe is kind of for splitting wood, so we'll put that in the... I mean, we can use it as a weapon. It's not a big deal. Certainly does a lot of damage. So actually, we might just keep that with our weapons. And then this actually also has to go in there. And the rest of this goes in the garage. And then we're all kind of set and ready. We can go out. I think I want to clear some... I would like to clear some areas that have zombies. All right, these, see, this is why we need to get or work on getting some ammo lockers, which we know we can do. We needed construction 3, we've got, or carpentry 3, we got carpentry 3, so it can be done. We can go get a couple weapon lockers and start organizing some of that stuff. Maybe we'll do that here soon. Let me see if I've got space to throw this in at least. I do. And the oil filters, which is good. I'd actually like to have a nice box or a cabinet to put that stuff in. And then as for the wood axe, I mean, I guess that would make a good weapon. Pickaxe, also good. So I probably should head to the house next door and just take a look. See what it was that I had originally wanted to grab. Let's fill up our water bowl real quick before we leave, and actually probably should make some food. That was one thing we were really messing up last week, is the food. I just was not doing a good job at that, so we've got to eat a lot more if we're going to keep our weight up, because that is not good. Now, I've got stuff in the fridge that can still be eaten. I probably should start eating some of that, but I'm trying to. All these eggs, which I've almost eaten almost all of them. Let's bring some orange soda with us, and we'll drink that. And then maybe we'll run over and grab some ice cream or something at some point. So raining a little bit, not a huge deal. Let's go figure out what it was at that location. Hello, everyone. And all that is missing with the mustache is a flower button up and some aviators. See? How you doing, Chris? It would be perfect, right? I actually own aviators. I have them in my truck. It's what I wear for sunglasses when I'm driving. I follow your YouTube way back when you were talking about Twitch and streaming being new. YouTube might be better for money, but like I said, they have different crowds and different cultures. Totally true. Totally true. Hey Trooper, how you doing? Project Zomboid is a zombie survival game. Top down. I guess, would it be called isometric? As you can see here, it is not free. It is on the Steam store. I don't remember how much it costs, but it is worth every penny. It's called a zombie survival game. It's like a zombie survival simulator. The game is unbelievably deep and massive. Massive game world. Just a really, really awesome game. So what was it that I put the circle here for? What was the reason? There was something here I said I would come back and grab. But did anybody that watched last week's stream remember what it was I said I was going to come and grab? Lie, die, and repeat. Yeah, Trooper, if you're into these kind of games, you probably really enjoy it. Hey, Tarsus. Well, what the fuck happened to your face? You don't like it? Listen, the 70s is alive and well in the Sabouts household. Tarsus, I did this for you. Mustaches and mullets are in, by the way. See? I know, it's the truth, too. I've seen a lot of people with mullets. I've seen a lot of people doing mustaches. I mean, you are like the living embodiment of the dirty Sanchez. Oh, my God. Listen, I'm proud of who I am. We don't need candy cigarettes. Fake gold chains, plain black tees, bleached hair. Oh my God, this day. Hey, T-Rex. Look at all of you coming in here. Feast your eyes. Or was it a Cleveland steamer? No, Dirty Sanchez is probably the closest representation. I don't remember why I had this marked. I'll have to wait. Did anybody make a note? I should have made a note. There was a reason I was going to come over here. There was something I was going to grab out of this building. Maybe there's something upstairs, like more weapons or something. I didn't have room for it. That might have been what it was. I could have swore, though, I completely searched the house and there was nothing else here. I'm just trying to think of why. Maybe it was disassembling the furniture? No. I mean, there is a lot here to I could disassemble. If only I could grow my own. Listen. This was years in the making. I'm enjoying it. The first day I wasn't crazy about it, but it's grown on me. Literally grown on me. No beard Sabouts is the most interesting thing I have witnessed this week. It's been a while. Alright, I'm going to have to look up why I had this marked. Maybe the chest freezer might have been. I wanted a chest freezer. I don't know. I literally don't remember why I marked it. It might have been because I wanted this chest freezer. And I was like, oh, I'll mark it so I come back for the chest freezer later. I actually don't remember. So I think we'll just go out and do a little bit of zombie clearing. Yeah, see, notes are worthless. I agree. I can't. If I write a note, I'll just forget. I'll forget where I put the note anyways. Kind of look like a super trooper. I should have brought my aviators in from outside. I could have had my aviators on. We all could have really have enjoyed it. Oh, we did find that military vehicle, but it was damaged. It was over here. So Now it's raining. It's 2:30, so it's already getting later in the day. Let's just head back. We'll work on a little bit of reading and stuff, and then if it's not raining tomorrow, we'll head out. I want to clear some zombies and do a little bit of looting, because like I said before, we need some food and everything. Oh, let's grab the weapon locker, too, while we're here. We can do a little bit of organizing. I should be able to grab that now. There was something I needed, though. Was it a ball-peen hammer, maybe? To pick it up? Or any hammer, really. Is there one around here by chance? Yes. Has items, it's fine. Oh, I actually had a hammer in it, funny enough. None of this is stuff I need. Go grab that for us, meow. Right meow. Enjoy it as you can. I even got a little bit of like 5 o'clock shadow going on here. I did this Monday, by the way, if anybody's wondering. So this is what it looks like come Thursday. I don't think there was any other weapon lockers in here, but there might have been other weapon lockers in the other buildings. Either way, this will be great for organizing everything. Oh, I forgot to empty that. I'm bummed that Laura's not here. I thought she would have loved this. You need the beard to cover that chin, you poor bastard. You don't like my chin? You seriously just won 20,000 some bucks? God. Why don't I have that kind of luck when I go to the casino? Tarsus loves me. Did you see Distant Worlds 2 patched a major update? The automation functions fantastically. I can never go back to 32-bit Distant Worlds 1. I have not actually played Distant Worlds Universe 2. I have it. No Name got it for me as a gift, and I would love to play it. I really want to see. I knew it was kind of buggy from talking to people, so I was waiting for some of that to get ironed out. But I definitely want to check it out. Because I was such a big fan of... There's Alara. I was wondering where she was. Damn it. Thomas the Bank Engine, too. Ambush Thomas. I was just saying, Alara, I was like, I wonder where she is. I was like, I haven't been Ambush Thomas at all today. I was kind of disappointed. Showing up. Gotta do your part. Yeah, some people told me that Distant Worlds Universe 2 was a little broken when it first released, so I was kind of waiting to see where it would go. I figured after a couple updates it'd be really well ironed out. I need a hammer. The original Distant Worlds Universe took a lot of mods. Distant Worlds Universe, there was like Distant Worlds and all the other expansions and stuff that came with it. Took a lot to kind of get it to where it was today, so I figured it would probably take a little bit. Ooh, mod support is here. And multiplayer support? Oh, that'd be so cool. That would be awesome. Oh, that'd be so cool. It was the one thing about Distant Worlds Universe is I always was like, man, I wish I had, you know, mods. It'd be great. Not that it's bad, it just would be great. Oh, Laura, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. Busy day or just... I know there's something going around. A lot of people have been talking about getting sick.
I have a question for God. Why?
Alara. You love it. You absolutely love it. Don't even act like that. This is the best thing to happen for all of us.
What will you learn? What will you learn? That your actions have consequences!
No, I hate it. Don't be like that. It might be here to stay. You don't know. I want the old beard back. Listen, it's coming back in. Gotta give it time. I love you guys. What are true friends for? It's honesty. T-Rex says he approves of it. Beard back better. Build back better. Beard back better. I like it. And we're going to make the Mexicans pay for it. I don't look trustworthy. What do I look like? You don't look trustworthy. Are you laughing at me? I look like I'm going to be like hiding in an alley and I'm going to come out and give me your purse. Mustaches are sus. Listen. Mustaches are in style. Next week, I'm bringing back the mullet. You look like a Navy officer. It's funny, actually, because it does kind of look like as somebody who served. Just like you, Cameron. I know exactly what you mean, okay? I actually did a couple floats on the boat, and yeah, this is like that's like the most accurate representation. I look like a Navy officer that is close to maybe retiring out of the Navy. They've been in since the 70s. I should empty those ammo cans. We're just organizing today just to waste some time till the day's up. Next day we're going to go do some looting. You look like a teen trying to adult with a fake one. This is 100% real, Alara. You look like you... Tarsus. You look like you were going to sheetrock my bedroom and steal my wife's jewelry. This is great. You look like you just saw Top Gun 1985 for the first time. That's where the inspiration came from, was Top Gun. I literally was just blasting Kenny Loggins in my truck the other day while I was driving. After I shaved it, I was like, you know what? I feel like mustaches and Kenny Loggins go good together. I tried to go a beard, and my beard looked like a rat's nest, so I shaved it. Listen. Beards are also finicky. The first time I grew a beard out, it was pretty rough. It took a lot of learning to get it to a point. Damn, you shaved your beard all the way over your brain. What if I came back and I was bald? Like I shaved all my hair off. I was bald and still had the mustache. My stash is longer than yours by quite a bit. It's short like yours, that is. It's short like a military stash. It technically, like a military stash isn't supposed to go past the corners of your mouth. Mine, I guess. Now I'm looking. Yeah, extends. Technically in the military, it's not supposed to extend past the corner of your mouth, so it would be like this. You're supposed to cut it. Cameron knows. Well, I don't know if it's like that. Is that actually like that in your branch, Cameron? Or in the Army, right? I look like Hyphonics? He's a YouTuber? What's he do? My beard, T-Rex, is actually red. Oh, Air Force, okay. And it is the same? Okay, I thought so. Yeah, my beard comes in red. Like a pretty Bright red, actually. I don't know if you guys can ever tell from the streams. I'm sure you can. Bald and mustache. I could shave my eyebrows too. Nothing on my face. No hair but my mustache. Blonde, red, and brown. Wow, that is going to be quite the beard. I think I've seen that before, though. Let's just get ready for the next day. Oh, I got to... no, wait. That's the ammo I've been keeping with me. Where's my cigarettes? Oh. So, we'll see if we can make a few more of these. We're not doing good on getting our weight up here. Let's just eat some ice cream. That'll help. We'll eat a whole tub of ice cream before we go read a book. I like your red beard. So you could tell it was red. I figured through the stream. I know how it feels going bald. I already have a fat bald spot. I've got really thin hair. Like really thin hair. But I've never had a bald spot come through. But my hair's super thin. So I get nervous sometimes. Mrs. Sabouts will probably leave me if I go bald. I'm almost sure she will. She says she won't. We all know the truth. I had a coworker show up to work on a Monday with a mustache. I laughed all day. He shaved it by Tuesday. I'm thinking about bleaching my hair and doing the tips in a crazy color. Yeah, you could bleach it and do like what would be a good color? Like a crazy color? Like how crazy are we talking? Like straight up like neon colors? Are we talking like subtle colors? I mean crazy. So you're thinking like, I guess not super subtle, but probably not neon or neon. German crazy color, like brown. Tarsus. Like anything but bleach. Bleach or blonde. Cyan or bright red. Huh. Cyan or bright red. I'm trying to think which one I think would look good. Cyan or bright red. Probably cyan. I like cyan. I think bright red would look good too. Why not like orange? Orange or a deep blue would be cool. I'm trying to think of colors I don't see. I feel like I've seen cyan before. Bright red is more of a distraction than an accent like cyan would be. Yeah, bright red feels very, but if you're going for that look, bright red feels extremely bright and red. I feel like cyan would kind of go with the bleached look really well. I mean, obviously you want it to stand out some. But damn it, I put the book on the ground again. It's the tile below where you want to put it, but it's just constantly make that mistake. All right, let's get some rest, and then tomorrow I'd like to go clear some zombies and do a little bit more looting. Oh my goodness. Someone dyed their hair red at my school and got called a road flare. I've had it so long, like an inch or more. The napkin situation is a must when eating out, and the coffee smell for a while after you have a drink. That's hilarious, Late Doomer, that you say that. It's funny you say that because, wow, 2 in the morning? Are you freaking kidding me? Can we sleep more? Did we go to bed really early? It was 20. Wait. Oh, one of those watches I grabbed has an alarm set. Maybe? Yeah. This is why sometimes you should just dismantle them all at once and be done with it. Have I read electronics? I did. So let's just dismantle these. That gives our electronics up, and then before we have a problem. Of course, it's the last watch. It's always the last one. There was a time when all of my hair was in bright red. I don't think I've seen that. I'm Late Doomer. You're dead on with the napkin. even when I had the beard, obviously I had the mustache and the beard, you always have to have a napkin. Stuff always gets, especially if you're like eating soup and you go to drink it or something or anything like that. It's like constantly in your... I got so used to it though after a while, but you're constantly dealing with it. It's funny. I'm actually going to take these scrap aluminum and all of this. Well, no, I'll leave it down here for now. And then, yeah, like anything like coffee or anything like that, or sometimes if you get like a beer, not out of the bottle like this here, but an actual beer in a glass, you get that froth on top, and then it gets all up in your mustache and stuff. But like you could, it's like a snack for later or something. I don't know. All right, can we try to go back to sleep, or are we kind of doomed to be up all day? Because that's going to fuck our sleep schedule up big time. You had an interview. What for, if you don't mind me asking? I think we can go back to sleep. Good. Hopefully we don't sleep like too long now. Okay, perfect. I think you would just always carry a red, white, and blue hanky. I thought about getting a handkerchief and carrying it with me. Now that I got the mustache, I probably should. I had a real milk stash. I sucked it out, and my girlfriend started to gag. That's awesome. I do that with soup. If I, like I said, if I have soup and I drink it out of the bowl and then I get it on there, I'll do that. And yeah, my fiance doesn't appreciate it at all. All right, so melted ice cream. Why? The fridge is running, so the freezer's running, so why would it be melted? Oh, is it just because it... the eggs are going stale. Oh, I forgot I cooked these. Duh. I eat these. Whatever. Little boredom never hurt anyone. We'll kill some zombies here in a minute. Oh, Coca-Cola. No way. What do you want? A merchandiser? So what's that? What's that entail? Is that like you stocking the shelves and stuff like that? For stores and whatnot? Coca-Cola seems to be a good company to work for. We have a couple Coca-Cola distribution places around here and a big Pepsi bottling plant. And people seem to really enjoy working there. I guess they got really good benefits and stuff. Stale eggs, yum. Stale hard-boiled eggs, delicious. I don't see what the problem is. What do you mean, Alara? You'll get used to it. It'll grow on you just like it's grown on me, I promise. I'm always half-baked, but I have nothing on my face. Do I get a pass? Alright, so let's go out and do some exploring. We're bored, we're feeling a little sad. Heavy load, probably the hammer. We could put that up above for now. If we see some more gun racks, we'll snag them. But yeah, I think I want to head north and clear some zombies. Clean shaved. I might do clean shaved. Michelle actually loves my mustache. It was her idea. Listen, Tarsus, the girls now, they're into the mustache. Top Gun Maverick came out, and everybody, I'm seeing them all over the place. My brother had a mustache a couple weeks ago. This is it now. You were an awful liar. This is the future, Tarsus. Take a good, hard look at the future. The future is now, old man. It's like if this is the future, I want no part. This is the future. This is what all the kids will be doing. So we've got this trailer here. We actually haven't really looked at the condition of it. We can take a peek. Oh, Michelle to tell me to my face it was her idea. She's busy right now, Tarsa. She's got a lot going on. Oh, she can't come to the phone right now. Very busy. Let's see. So we've got 2 apartment buildings here. Probably not really worth searching. We did have this one area with the tents and stuff. There's a lot of zombies up that way, and then a couple buildings over here. I would like to explore some of the food areas, restaurants and stuff. I think we can nab ourselves a little bit of food, because it's only August, but we know, oh, it's a sprinter. We know that eventually winter will come. We must be ready. You punks do not remember the era of awful mustaches. It was as bad as popped collars and flock of seagulls haircuts. Popped collars were back for a bit too in the 2000s, and then they went away again. But they made a short comeback. I look like a wannabe hillbilly. What if I am a hillbilly? This whole time, and you just didn't know until I shaved my beard, and now you're like, oh my god, he's the hillbilly we all knew he was. The age of the Hawaiian shirts will never end. This is true. Hawaiian shirts have been in style forever. That and flannels. Denim's coming back. What's your opinion on denim, Tarsus? Oh, that's a sprinter. Okay, wait a second. I kind of wish I had keen hearing. I'm not gonna lie. A little nerve-wracking that I get jumped every now and again. Zombie breaking out of some window. Right there. Where the hell did he go? Oh. Wow, that's like the perfect hiding spot next to that fridge. At least we're getting it. Denim is fine. I suppose we could bring back the leather vest with no shirt. Yes. Hey, is that a bunch of Jack Daniels on that table? My mustache approves. Let's see if we can get inside here. It must be a bar. We could actually use the alcohol. It wouldn't be bad to have for the wintertime. We'll just sit inside and drink. You're getting a headache? I hope it's not my mustache causing it. You never said, are you sick, Alara? You never said why you weren't. You said you were exhausted, but you didn't say, or if you did, I missed it. And T-Rex is right. Have you been drinking water? It's important. That's a beer can. Has beer in it, though. Okay. Not an empty beer can. Okay. Right on this table. Oh, it's not. It's a. Oh, damn it. I thought it was actually like on the table, but it's not. So that sucks. I mean, it is, but it's not something you can grab. It's just a placeholder. But this is a bar, so we could lose still some of the alcohol. Got woken up this early morning by a call from my aunt. I had like 4 hours of sleep last night. Ugh. Well, don't feel any obligation, Alara, to hang out. I mean, I know the mustache is compelling and stuff, but don't feel, if you're tired, don't feel like you have to, you know. I definitely love having you here. I always have fun with you guys, but don't feel like you have to stay to moderate. AKV, I am not. This is single player. All me and my lonesome, unfortunately. The matches are worth grabbing just for the sake of, you know, all the cigarettes we're going to smoke. But we've been doing pretty well on lighters and stuff. I actually have a mod that has makes lighters last a little longer, which is realistic, so I have it. The lighters, I felt like they went out too quickly. I mean, you could smoke a lot of packs of cigarettes with a lighter, I think. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never smoked, but I've owned lighters in the house for other things, and they seem like they last a while. She went to the hospital for the day, and I had to take care of her dog and stuff. Oh, what kind of dog does she have? And yeah, I hope she's okay. I try to get 4 hours of sleep a day at work. Thanks for stopping by, DeBilk. It was good seeing you. Stop by. You just wanted to stop by to see the stash. That's what it was. I don't blame you. Ah, Quaker. Or, is that how you say it? Quaker? I think I know what you're talking about. I think. But I might not. Okay, we don't want to... We gotta be careful. We don't want to drink any of the alcohol. That could be bad. The fluffy hunting dogs from the Netherlands. Okay, yeah. You do know what you're talking about. Thought I heard something. Something like a gunshot or something. I don't need more cigarettes, but I feel like I have to take them every time I see them. Because what if I do? What if I do need them? What if I do get low somehow? A lighter lights 200 ciggies. Is that, are you talking before mods? Are you talking real lighters? Or are you talking in-game? That would make sense if you're talking real. That's, oh my God, yes. Look at the cigarettes here. I mean, this is great. We've got enough cigarettes to last us. Oh my God, why does this bar have so many cigarettes? All right, the rest of this will have to go on my actual inventory. I have to bring it out there. Hopefully I don't get attacked by a zombie. Real lighters. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I downloaded a mod that makes lighters more realistic. They actually light not 200 cigs, but I think it's like 100 versus lighting only like 10 cigarettes. Because it just didn't really make a whole lot of sense that they would do that. Her dog loves me. It's a cute thing, but all the hair on my black clothing, I'm not used to animal hair everywhere anymore. That is the truth. I mean, as somebody who has a dog. Animal hair all over the place. Especially black clothing. Really difficult, too, to like keep up with it. I have to vacuum a lot. What do you think's worse, Alara? Cat hair or dog hair? I find cat hair to be a lot more lighter, so it floats around. It tends to find itself in places. Is this game on any other platform than PC? I don't believe so. I believe it's only PC. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I do think it's only PC. Depends on the hair type. I mean, yeah, I think cat hair is definitely lighter, so it gets everywhere. Does any PC run this or a gaming only? I mean, the game I don't feel is very graphically demanding, so I feel that almost any PC could run it to a point. I mean, obviously, there's a wide range of what's considered, you know, I mean, what's considered gaming PC. And, oh, that's weird. Wow, a lot of alcohol here. I mean, this is a good find for us. Why am I drinking so much water? I already drank through the bottle? Oh, no, I must have dumped the bottle on accident. Okay. Yeah, I find if you're, like, out of any game to this extent, this game's certainly the most forgiving. on your computer. But like Tarsus said, if you mod the hell out of it, you could definitely break things in the game. That I don't know. If it's controller or only mouse and keyboard. Obviously, I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard. Personally, myself, I don't... know if you can play it with a controller. I feel like I've seen somewhere that you could. Oh, controller. I'm going to say yes then. You can play it with a controller. These are all really good questions. I don't think anybody's ever come in here and drilled me with such good questions before. I don't know why we need all this alcohol, but we're going to take it anyways. Probably going to have to drink it all after all the mean things Tarsus and Alara said about my mustache. Yeah, no problem, Bounds. If you have any other questions or anything, ask away. I'll do my best. I'm definitely not a professional at the game, but I've been playing it for a bit, and if I can't answer something, Tarsus probably knows the answer. Man's a genius. I'm usually too busy insulting to ask questions. This is true. What's 2 + 2 × 1? Super hard question. Don't do this to me. I can't math. Did I drop my axe and injure my leg? I can't believe I did that. That was dumb. This is because the fitness is low, and that's what happens. You do stupid stuff like that, jump over the fence like that. All right, well, I guess alcohol would take the edge off. That's why I keep that elder axe on me. I will never accept the mustache. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. And like Late Doomer said, it's great for holding like a little bit of beer and stuff for later. All right, so we've got all that alcohol. I would like to finish looting the building. I might have to pull over by that door, though. So I at least can mark the building as looted. I knew tonight's stream was going to be great. I just knew it when I got on. I was like, What, am I stuck on a barrier? Jesus. We could try and go through one of these windows, but I'll need to clear a couple of these zombies. We are injured, so we need to be careful. Dangerous playing around a trash bin like that because the zombies kind of went out of sight briefly. I think the mustache still has room to grow. Did you ever hear Shadow Empire think Mad Max Civ game with logistics and Hearts of Iron Combat Max? Yes, actually, I have heard of Shadow Empire. I think I own it. I was going to do a series on it. I don't know what happened, though. I played it for a bit. Yeah, isn't it like a super like in-depth, like a super in-depth, like, What am I trying to say? Like I don't say like Civilization, but it's pretty in depth. I own it. I think it's in my Steam library. Or how did I get that game? That was a long time ago. God, I wonder why I never did a series on it. I remember loading it up and playing it. It was really hard to learn. I remember that. Das Tactic played it. Yeah, I watched Das play it. It's a really good... It's supposed to be a little bit like Alpha Centauri in a way with how it works. Yeah, I totally do remember that, actually. But again, like I said, I don't fully remember why I loaded it up. Oh, a convenience store in the back of here. Well, don't mind if I do. I tried to learn it. It was really in-depth, and at the time I was pushing out a lot of content at once, and it took a lot of time for me to... Oh, this is not a convenience store. It's a toy store on the back of a bar? What? What? Why? All right. Why not? All right, Alara. I hope you feel better. Sorry about your headache. I'm sure that they will carry on your Thomas the Tank Engine legacy. With great prejudice. Bring your kids to the bar, leave them in the back. Perfect. That is actually perfect. That is, it actually might be a good idea for a real life business. A bar with a playroom on the back. God. Alright, we keep going in and out of pain. I'll take a few more pain pills. Don't you dare be sporting that on my B-Day. It's coming right up. You said next week, right? Now I kind of want to load up Shadow Empire again. I just remember it being, like, really cool. The little bit I watched it and then tried to play it. I was like, this is awesome. And I just can't believe I never continued. Alright, I gotta keep eating so I can get this up. So, all day. Alright, let's mark this as searched. Which is good. One more building locked in. And the whole building is searched. And then right up here next to it's a... I don't even know what that is. You know, we ought to go hit the police station. See ya, Laura. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Wow. Hopefully that don't happen when we're trying to get away from someplace. That's why I usually leave I've said it before and I'll say it again. That is why I usually leave the vehicles running if I'm killing zombies, because that's exactly what'll happen. If I have to jump in and make a quick escape... Damn it. I can't imagine why it won't start. If I have to jump in and make a quick escape or something like that... Son of a bitch. Then that is... I don't have to deal with that. It's the engine condition. It's not the engine. We'll go back and look at the engine, but the bumper's taking all the damage. Rule number 4 of Zombieland. Lock your doors. There's a new Zombieland coming out, isn't there? Oh, we're going to want to carry all this alcohol up, actually. I think I have a place for the alcohol to go. In one of those games that will make you rage for 15 minutes, but as you're milling about AFK, you will conceive a solution to your problem. Shadow Empire is a hobby project of one guy, by the way. And there is a water mechanic expansion coming out soon. Opt-in beta right now on Steam. Ooh. Yeah, I have the game on Steam. I know I do. Oh, I left the vehicle on. this is a situation where I don't have to. Yeah, I think there's another Zombieland movie, or I thought there was, coming. Okay, so all the alcohol's got to be moved inside, and then we've got to nurse our leg here. Okay, T-Rex. Okay, let's, yeah. I think all the alcohol's in the kitchen. We should actually bring back a bar. That would be kind of cool. We could throw it in the kitchen. We've got room for it. Procedural aspects of game design seem to be the biggest loops that draw me back. Is this a procedurally generated map or a modded map? So, in Project Zomboid, you're talking about Project Zomboid, obviously. The map is not procedurally generated. It is as it is. It is a map based out of Kentucky. I guess it would be considered Western Kentucky, like southwest Kentucky. So all the locations in the game or a lot of locations are modded in areas of Kentucky. The game I'm playing right now does have a lot of modded in locations. A lot of the locations that are modded in are like towns in Kentucky and stuff like that. And the next update coming out is actually going to expand the map a lot. I think it's almost damn near doubling in size. See you later, KV. So I actually have, out of the 184 mods I have for this run, about 40 of them are new modded in locations to explore, which is great. The map is huge. There. I mean, this is where we're at here. So this is our safe house. And this is the town I spawned in down here, plus kind of incorporates this town. This is my spawned in location. I put a little raccoon head there just to keep track of where I actually spawned into the game so I wouldn't lose track. And I'm marking all sorts of different things on here so I can keep track of where everything is. Places I want to explore, places I've left vehicles I want to get, stuff like that. I think this is a police station here, which we should go loot next. But just to kind of give you a representation, like this is where I spawned, obviously. This is the map. I mean, it's huge. This is Erie County down here, modded in location. You can see a couple other cities. I have not been to these locations. So any of the locations that are, so you've got like the fog of war, kind of. So like places you absolutely know nothing about are completely hidden. Then you've got kind of like your fog of war. So places that you kind of know about, like you found maps about. So I have found a map for this area, and I found a map for this city and a map for this city. So like I have them recorded on my map, and here's Louisville here, Louisville, Kentucky. So I have them kind of here, but I've never been to them. If I've been to it, then it's this bright kind of revealed look. So these are all places I've actually been. I've drove up this road a bit. There's another small town up there. So big map. And way bigger because I've modded it in. Like this, like I said, this is Erie County, which is a modded in location, and I really want to go visit it. So actually this stream, I was going to go out. I'm kind of doing some more looting. I was going to go out and try to check out some of the nearby areas and see You know, see what we can't find or what we can't run into. But we do got to nurse this shin before we do that. Because if I have to make a getaway, I don't want to be limping away. And we can drink some of this alcohol too, maybe. Looks like we'll all fit up here, though. When I first played this game, it was... I bought the game in 2000 and probably 12. And it was bare bones. I mean, there was a game here. It was just... I think at the time there was... You could only play in Muldraw, I think. There was no other place to go. The game was missing a lot of stuff. It was in rough... Yeah, it was rough. It was in rough condition. It was good for what it was. But it was definitely rough. Just doing a little bit of sorting. Let's go up and keep reading that first aid book, too. Yeah, so... Yeah, the animations were really rough. The game was it was tiny. There's no vehicles. Oh my god. Do you guys remember the game before vehicles? How... Hey, Reven. You looked like a sexy cop. Oh, what's up? Yeah, there was no vehicles in the game, and it was really painful. Because the map... So, it wasn't too bad when it was just West Point or Muldraw, whichever one. I think it was Muldraw. And then they added West Point. And when it was between Muldraw and West Point, to walk between the two, let alone loot, it wasn't even playable. It wasn't even worth it. It really wasn't worth it, because if you were like, oh, I'm going to build it, I'll show you. It was between these two towns. Look at how far they are from each other. I mean, it don't seem like a lot, but it takes a couple hours. It takes a good, probably to walk from here to here takes a good... I mean, if you're fighting zombies along the way, forget it. If you're not fighting zombies and it was a clear path all the way here, I bet it would take you 30 minutes in real time to make that walk. Maybe an hour. Probably 30 minutes if you just walk straight there, but then add like stopping to loot a couple places or check some places out and fighting zombies along the way, all of an hour, if not more. Few hours. Me and my friends did that journey on foot. Yeah, exactly. So clearing zombies out and stuff through here. Yeah. Not happening. So before vehicles, if you had a safe house, okay. If you had a safe house here, just say it was like here in one of this neighborhood someplace, and you're like, oh, I've looted most of West Point. Now I'm gonna head down to Muldraw, start looting there. Like, you had to basically move your whole safe house down here, and you didn't have a vehicle, so you couldn't move everything at once. So you'd have to load up the items that were important to you, drive down here, and basically start the game over. Get a safe house, build it back up, build back up supplies, because it wasn't worth making that. You could only hold so many cans of food. It wasn't worth. It was rough. I played the game a little bit before vehicles, and I was like, vehicles really changed the game a lot. All right, let's check our bandage. Perfect. So I think we will do some reading. might even get first aid finished. Right now I'm in Lowell, dude. Even with a lower pop, it's a nasty, nasty place. Hey, Matador. I have, like, not even been to Lowell, to be honest with you. Don't look the mustache right in the eyes. It bites. I have been to Lowell. I have not been to Lowell, technically, still. That's, like, partly true and partly not true. I have been to the outer parts of Lowell, and there was... I've been to the outer parts by the fence and everything, but I've never been into Lowell. And I really want to go, so we're definitely going to do it. If the stash begins to smoke, take cover. The helicopter event triggered was you were in Lowell? Oh my God, no. That's terrible. How many zombies did you get? You said that was low pop too, with a lower pop setting. Did you just turn the lower pop on just to kind of... so you wouldn't get absolutely wrecked if you got the helicopter event? Scary as hell. I would imagine. If the helicopter event triggered here, I'd be probably doomed. I couldn't even imagine in Louisville what would happen. $75+ or not more. All right. Well, we're going to go out and do a little bit of venturing out and exploring ourselves. And we've got ammunition and stuff, so we're definitely going to head out. I just want to make sure that everything is good before I do that. Fuel condition's actually kind of terrible, so let's do some repairing here. So don't explode, because the generator will blow up. And I got more scrap electronics if I need them. Looks like I don't, though. And on fuel, it actually wasn't bad. 89%, we'll take it. Alright, we definitely don't want these eggs going stale. So let's keep eating them. With the generator, build walls around it to muffle the noise. Works very well. Well, oh, that is a good idea. Like walls with a door so you can access it to work on it and fuel it. Alright, we're moving around pretty good, actually. Let's look at our wound here. Oh, it's healed. We're moving around really good, then. Well, that worked out great. Let's go check out the police station. Let's go clear the police station and check it out. We can steal some of the ammo, or some of the gun racks that are there at the police station. Seems like a good idea. Just walls when it runs out of gas, you get another. Listen, Tarsus. The mustache can only handle so much. Don't get jumped by 6 cop zombies. All with mustaches. Maybe. There's actually a lot of zombies through here. We might make some effort to clear some of them out, too. The zombies have thinned up a bit. I think we've already reached, like, peak for zombies. So we're kind of where we're going to be. I've cleared a decent amount of zombies out from this town. I mean, not a lot, but I've done pretty well. Looks like a hearse. Alright, so the police station I think is right here. There's actually water here, which I wouldn't mind grabbing, and a couple police Jeep Gladiators, which is kind of cool. There's a lot of zombies here. Definitely got to deal with the sprinters first. They're always the biggest threat. I want to check this water tank here. We're leaving the vehicle running. Gotta get these zombies thinned out a bit. Maybe we'll get our nimble up. And we gotta remember we do got a little bit of aiming and reloading up, so if we have to use a weapon, we can, but we absolutely don't want to unless it's an emergency, where we're not really in a position still to handle large groups of zombies, and one blast from that shotgun will probably draw the whole city in. And I don't have a silencer, but if maybe we'll find a silenced weapon in the police station. That's kind of the dream anyways. The police gladiator is kind of cool. I mean, you know you gotta have it, right? I'm feeling CDDA again every time. Do you want me to play CDDA, Tarsus? Would you come watch me if I played it? I mean, you're here now, but would you watch me play CDDA if I went back to it? I did say I was going to go back to it. And then I started playing this. I brought up CDDA, and somebody's like, when was the last time you played Zomboid? And I was like, oh, it's been a while. I didn't really get into it very much. And they're like, oh, well, it's had a lot of improvements and a lot of mods and stuff. You should try it out. And then I got sucked in, and it's been a slippery slope. I've already got the March Ridge map. I did grab the Lowville map because we are still missing a couple of those. CDDA is such a good game too. Jesus, look at that zombie. Of course he's got a cigarette in his pocket, right? Where'd you come from? Over the fence? Or out of the police station? Drawing a couple in from up there at a time. We got to get them cleared out or they're just not going to be safe. Dwarf Fortress is bringing in ships? Really? I have unique setting. It starts at 0.85 population and peaks at 1.5 active during the night. Power and water off immediately. Really? Why that choice? Just because I'm curious. What made you want to turn it off immediately? Just the difficulty? Oh, fuck. I thought I could spin. You can, but not. I can only turn left. The challenge started getting too easy. I have to find a generator and water made it feel more real, I suppose. That's pretty cool. That makes sense. I mean, I get that. Yes, and I'm all about that. I would love to do this with more zombies. So nothing like in the trailer. Does it have water actually in it? Fill water bottle. I can, and it does have water in it, so we should hook onto this bad boy and bring it back with us because it's literally water that we can drink. How much was it? 201, but it holds 864. I wonder where we could get fresh water in bulk. I think there's bigger water tanks on the map and stuff. Either way, it's still like 200 and something fresh water. It'd be cool if there was a way to filter bulk water or something. I mean, there kind of is actually, because we have some type of filter spout we can install on a vehicle to get fresh water, but the water store. All right, so we finished clearing a lot of the zombies out in the area. Let's check the Jeep Gladiator just because I want to see. Empty gas can. What the fuck was that? Some empty gas cans. Okay. Well, how much does that hold? 130? I think our vehicle holds a little more. Sometimes these vehicles have the keys in them, and this actually does. Dodge Power Wagon. Okay. What's the condition? I think this can be armored up, too. Is it a side hood vehicle? It is. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Rear truck bed seat. Windshield armor, all sorts of armor. Engine 46, but the engine quality is actually great, just the condition's a little rough. Well, we could fix this up. That is not a problem. The rest of it doesn't look that bad. Oh, Shell's bandolier. Do I have one of those? I have a bullets bandolier. What's the difference? Reduces firearm reload time. This one actually doesn't say that it does anything. So just in case. I think we already had that one. I got the other one in here too I can look at real quick. That one I think we already had too. Oh, Hans. Hans. What do you guys think? Jeep Gladiator or stick with the vehicle we got? I mean, the Jeep Gladiator can be armored. I think this can be armored too, though. I could double check. This has the roof rack, though, which is pretty damn useful. Yeah, this has windshield armor, rear bumper body kit, mud flap, rear window armor. But the engine quality on this one is only 59. But you gotta get door armor and stuff like that. This definitely holds, I think, a lot more. I mean, obviously with the tent or the roof rack or whatever holds a lot, but I think the back even holds, oh, actually a little less, but with both of them, obviously more. Why is your mustache literally pristinely in regulation? It's not. It's technically past the corners of my mouth. This sucker. Let's go ahead and start clearing the police station. Let's hook on to the water trailer because I actually want to take that with me. So when we get done looting the police station, we can pull out of here with it. I love it. Oh, so you can fill water bottle, empty the water tank, add water from water bottle. Can you add water from like the pool? Will it automatically filter it? Because if it will, we just found an unlimited water source, if that's the case. It's not to the point where they tell him to shorten it. It's true. Everyone who saw him would tell him to shorten it. That's true, actually. I could get away with this in the military. A little bit. Although I did come back from the Philippines once with a... so fun story. I went to the Philippines on a detachment. And I come back from the Philippines and found out I was getting awarded a Navy and Marine Corps Achievement Medal. And I had to go to the base commander was going to be there and stuff, passing out the awards and everything, and passing to give me my award, my medal. And I come back from the Philippines from a detachment, and I had we always called them like a detachment stash or like a dirty mustache or whatever. I had like a really pencil thin like mustache that was like totally out of regulations. And I totally went and accepted my NAM, my Navy and Marine Corps Achievement Medal. I went and accepted it with that mustache. And the commanding officer shook my hand and gave me my award. And as he shook my hand, he shook my hand, and as he shook it, he pulled me in close and whispered in my ear, "Shave your fucking mustache." And I went home and I went back to the barracks and shaved it that night. Hey, Clutch. I'm digging the new stash. Very British Army. Good evening to you, Clutch. You rule breaker, such a rebel. Come on, Tarsus, give me a break. I was 20. I was probably like 22, 23. It's all about breaking the rules when you're 23. Or between 18 and 25, I'd say. I don't think we're going to clear the police station today in terms of looting it, but we can at least get it ready for the next day by clearing all the zombies around it. Ooh, an annotated map. I actually not sure if I found one in this run yet. So that's exciting. We can take a look and see. Holy crap. Oh, no way. Okay. The Carlins moved here. Debbie, go to them if you need help. Don't go anywhere at night. We saw those things all around the gym here. Okay, so not really a whole lot, but we'll still check it out. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. I was out of prison by then. Tarsus. Pitchfork? Are you dead serious? I've never used a pitchfork. Are you serious? Here they come. Oh, I never would have thought that. I never would have thought the pitchfork. Why do these all look like survivor bodies? They all have gear on them. And then here's all the police officers. There's some of them. Definitely got to check the gear on some of these. Like I said, we're not clearing the police station exactly, but we're definitely going to give it a good let's try here to get as many zombies out of here as we can. As soon as the sprinter comes, I am out of here. If zombies coming from behind me, I'm toast. FYI. So I'm going to run outside real quick. Splinter. Okay. Maintenance is holding up pretty well on this axe. So that's good. I don't think I've ever seen a police officer look like that. Police duty gear. That's actually, I actually would like that. Actually, these police officers dropping some pretty good gear. Ooh, I got a little bit of a lag there. Tarsus, how's things over there, by the way? Is it still cold? What kind of backpack does this... Why am I finding such weird gear? What does this zombie have? Rick Grimes, Sheriff Duffel Bag. Coyote Tactical Boots. The Gore-Tex jacket, which actually looks really good. That actually looks good too. A lot of these police have really good gear. You have to go through it all. Came here to loot the station, but the police got half the fucking good gear on them. Damn it. Hey, mobster. Mobster, I got something to tell you. Hold on. Look at all the gear these guys got. I think this guy's got knee pads on. Alright, we're getting kind of hungry and tired. So let's start working our way back. Hold on a second. All right, we'll come back in tomorrow and loot some of this stuff. We got him back. We are in our 12th consecutive day of blizzard or winter storm watches and warnings. That's nuts. You guys are getting slammed. I seen it. You see how much snow California got? It's crazy. We could actually be smoking this while we're driving, but that's all right. Grow the stash into a W. So, yeah, we've had a mild winter here, but the middle of the U.S. just got booty blasted. Supposed to get another 6 to 12 inches of snow this week, and the road to the school is already near impassable. That's crazy. Have the kids been out of school? Mobster, what I wanted to tell you was me and the fiance bought our tickets to Japan for our honeymoon. So we are going. And we're very excited about it. Yeah, I'm so excited. We're flying in May 18th. Well, it'll be May 19th. We're starting the flight on May 18th, but obviously we're jumping forward a day because we're flying to Japan, plus just a long flight. So we'll land on May 19th. And we're landing at Hidena Airport, is it? In Tokyo? There's Narita, and then there's the other one. I think it's the other one we're landing into. Went to Okinawa last week, was ill most of the trip. Oh, that sucks. The Sierra Nevada mountains was terrible to drive through for me. Where was... Yes, exactly. Yes, Haneda. That's right. That's what it is. Where was that big snowstorm they had? Yeah, Cameron, where are you? Aren't you... Aren't you someplace that's getting snow? Alright, so what do we do with the water? Let's park it over by the door. Great. Look at these trailering skills. It's almost like I'm a professional. Just park it right here. Hanida, like in meh. Knee, like in meh. Or A. Hanida. 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 Hanada. Haneda. Haneda Airport. Virtual learning is saving the school year. Still in person for most days, but if it snows or wind blows, everything shuts down. Hanada. Listen, I would love to learn some Japanese before I go, but it is a tricky language. Technically, we got the shells bandolier, so we don't even need the bullets bandolier at all. There's just no reason to have it. They don't get damaged, so there's no... I mean, there is condition, but they don't seem to get damaged. And they don't provide any protection, so... as far as I could tell. Annotated maps we should keep someplace. And we'll eventually go to them. We could rename them. We could call this one a house in Louisville. That's not how you spell Louisville. We'll just put LV. LV for Louisville. And that way we have a general idea of like what we're getting into. So the plan after that is we're staying in a hotel in Tokyo, and we're buying. I wanted to get your opinion. We're planning on buying a rail pass, a JP rail pass, like unlimited rail pass, so that we can take we can ride the trains for however many times we want for whatever a set price instead of having to get tickets every time. So because we're gonna stay in Tokyo for a couple days, and then we're gonna go down by Fuji. And we're going to stay in Fuji for maybe a night or two. The only hotel right now we have booked, we have the plane tickets booked, and then we got one hotel booked from the 19th to the, I think the 23rd in Tokyo. And then down to Fuji, and we're thinking about doing maybe a night or two in Fuji. And then we want to go over to Kyoto and check out Kyoto and Osaka. And then, we were in Tokyo, we wanted to take a train up to Nikko too. And then Kyoto, Osaka. And then we were going to take a train over to Hiroshima as well. Or Hiroshima. If I get stationed in Japan, you better come visit. I'll share my crayons if you do. You're still in Japan, right, Mobster? You said you're just down in Okinawa, but you're living in mainland. What's OneDrive? Between Osaka and... Oh, yes. Yeah, I think we should... Yeah, we might stop there, too. Have you ever heard of the JP Rail passes? I think it's JP Rail. JR? Japan Rail? Yeah, JR Pass. I guess it's like... It's kind of expensive. It's like $500 a ticket, but you could ride the trains unlimited for 14 days for that price, and we're going to be in Japan till the 2nd of June. Well, we fly out... Yeah, we fly out on the 2nd of June. So, JR Rail Pass, definitely buy it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I kind of did the math briefly, and I'm almost sure we're going to get, because, like, not even counting all the trains that we definitely know we're taking. One trip, Tokyo to Osaka is $100. Yeah. So not even counting, like, all the trips that we're going to be taking, all the ones I just listed off to you. But on top of that, in between those main locations, we're going to jump on a train and take it wherever. Because you can go, like, almost anywhere in Japan on a train. So we are going to, you know, be able to take the train close enough to certain destinations that we can jump out and, you know, get a cab or whatever we got to do, take a bus or whatever to wherever we want to go. So it just kind of made sense for $500 to have. It's partially the cost, because at the end of the day, I think if it was $500, you know, if we broke even, I think that would be pretty good. Even if we didn't break even, it's just the conveniency of knowing that, you know, we don't have to deal with, you know, buying tickets or overpaying or underpaying our fare or anything like that. We could just go. Because I've done that before. It's pretty easy to do. I've underpaid or overpaid my fare. Because it can be tricky to navigate. From Hiroshima, take the ferry to, what is it? Miyajima? Also on Rail Pass. So the Rail Pass works for the ferry too, right? Because it's owned by JR, I'm guessing, as well. It's actually nighttime for us. We really don't even have time to read our book. Let's just get some sleep and we'll come back the next day. Or we'll go back to the rail station. Or the rail station. Oh my god. See what my mind's on. We'll go back to the police station. How's Twitch doing? There's a couple of people on Twitch. How's that side of the stream going? I think we're gonna finish our eggs here. Yeah, ferries are. We don't have water here. That's a good point, actually. North Dakota. Any large bodies of water? Well, obviously you've got some bodies of water, but I guess not. Large body for water for me is like the Great Lakes, so we're doing. Crickets are nice and loud over here. Good ASMR. Good to hear, Clutch. Rivers. Yeah, the I'm so used to like the Great Lakes and like Lake Ontario and stuff that when Michelle took me to a lake in Kentucky, she's like, "Oh, this is like the largest lake in Kentucky," and I'm looking at it and I'm like, this is a pond. If I can see the other side, it's not a lake, but obviously being, you know, Lake Ontario's fucking massive. So it's just funny perspective. Second largest man-made lake in the U.S., but it's not close. See, so we can just fill our water bottle up right here, which I think is awesome. Fill water bottle. The lakes in Alberta are so big. Same with the Northwest Territories. Yeah, I can see that. As big as the small Great Lakes. That's awesome. Is that where you are, Late Doomers, Alberta? I wanted to go to Quebec and snowmobile, but I guess, let me dump this stuff off. I guess a lot of snowmobiles get stolen in Quebec, so it's a lot of people say online say it's not worth the risk. Seems to be the general consensus. They target the Texas of Canada. That's awesome. Why is that? Why do you call it the Texas of Canada? I don't know if I've ever heard that. Yeah, I guess they target like out-of-state riders or out-of-country riders and stuff because they can take the sled there, the snowmobiles, and they can just go way up north into Canada with them, and the police will never find them. You should take a stolen snowmobile to go sledding and come back. That's a good idea. Then I wouldn't miss it when it's gone. I'd be like, oh, well, there goes that. Oh, well. All right, we're going to head back to the police station and try to check out all that gear that we found. And then we can maybe mark the police station as looted, which would be good. Again, kind of main thing we're looking for, obviously any type of gear we can use or extra gear we can keep. Like I'll take a bunch of military boots and stuff because obviously we can never have too many because if ours get damaged, we're going to want them. And then the big thing is ammunition and maybe even silenced weapons would be great, or weapon attachments. Silenced weapons or a silencer would be awesome. Or a solvent trap adapter because I can use my oil filters to make my own silencer. If I made a silencer, I'd be a little bit more apt to use our guns. Then I won't be drawing in so many zombies when I do. Oil province mostly. Everyone has trucks similar to North Dakota. Maybe more people though. Like North Dakota, but it has hills. The funniest thing you ever said to me, Tarsus, that I still laugh about to this day is when you said North Dakota is so flat that you can watch your dog you can watch your dog run away for 7 days. I think you said 7 days. 8 days if you stand on a tuna can. I still laugh about that when I think about it. I thought that was so funny. Close enough. I got it close enough. I'm not from North Dakota. Spare me. I've never drove through the Dakotas. I've drove cross country 3 times, but I've always gone through the center of the country. But I've drove through Kansas, and Kansas is pretty flat. Is North Dakota flatter than Kansas? All right, let's check these bodies first, and then we can finish up that. So the police duty belt I would prefer over this. So I'll actually just drop this entirely. Now I don't think they hold any different, but it just looks better. Oh, wait. The police duty belt actually would replace the patrol radio harness, wouldn't it? Not the fanny pack. There is... No. It's gotta... No, maybe not. There is something that does replace the fanny pack. Some type of police belt. Let's see if we can find it. These I do want to take. In fact, they're better for the summer, really. So I should put those on over the military boots. They breathe more. They're not as heavily insulated. It's literally a lake bed that dried up. North Dakota is? I actually had no idea. Like, from how long ago? Obviously a long time ago, but... Okay, yeah, see, it does replace that. I thought it did. So, actually, it just makes more sense to just wear this then. Damn it, I want that in the bottom, though, so let me drop the backpack and pick it back up. And then that'll organize it in the bottom here. It's just a little easier to fast click over to it. Ooh, the blue padded jacket. I think we've got warm gear for the winter already. It was lake 12,000 years ago, so probably when the glaciers, right? Lake what? Agassiz? Siz? Like 12,000 years ago was the last ice age, right? So I'm assuming it has something to do with the ice age. Maybe the glaciers melting. Agassi, gotcha. Nope, we've already seen this one. The double holster is something we don't have. So we're going to put that on. And we really don't need the other holster, with that being said. The high-vis police jacket. No, police officer. Trackster tactical boots. That is something I have not seen. Take that. And these ricocheted shooting glasses actually do provide some level of protection. And it looks like I can actually wear them over top of all the other trash I'm wearing. So I guess why not? The Sheriff Bomber jacket. There's the more Trackstar boots. I see that zombie. I take that for some type of winter jacket. Okay, this guy had a lot. But none of it's really actually in good condition. And neither is this, now I just realized. Glaciers melted, forming the lake. Then it drained, causing a major climate event. It was so big it brought the global sea level up about a meter. No way. What made it drain? Like... What? Obviously, you're talking it drained into the ocean, but what made that happen? The glaciers? Where did it drain through? I mean, there must be Solomon Men's Guardian tactical boots. I mean, these are like the same as all the other boots, basically. The key, actually, I'm going to throw my key ring. That might unlock the room we need to get into to get the... whatever. The northernmost part of the glacier melted and it all flowed up through Canada. Gotcha. And went into the ocean that way. Hudson Bay. Ah, gotcha. So right up into the Hudson Bay. Because the glacier is what was holding the water back. So obviously when it melted, it fucking went. Well, that's interesting. I love that shit. I love reading about that shit. That must have been a lot of to raise the global sea level a meter. But I guess if you're saying it was like most of the state of North Dakota, so if most of it, the Hudson Bay is the lowest point of our local river that flows north. Gotcha. So if most of North Dakota was a freshwater lake from the glaciers, obviously, that's that's a lot of fucking water. So there must be a lot of like. Is there a lot of like sea fossils and stuff like that, or like if you're digging, do you come across fossils? From maybe potentially where... What are you doing here? This axe has lost condition twice. I'm very disappointed. Alright, we might want to go clear some of the stuff we have found. Just so the character's not so heavy. It was most of North and South Dakota, western Minnesota, Ontario. Oh my god, that's a huge... Only a little of South Dakota. That was huge. It was massive. Yeah, it would be a massive climate event. How long do you think it took to drain into the Hudson Bay, though? Because that would not have been fast. You're talking like probably 100 years or something, or a couple hundred years for that much water to move. I mean, for a lake that size, billions of gallons of water, maybe trillions of gallons of water. Probably trillions of gallons of water. So I bet if I check all these desks, I will find just a metric shit ton of cigarettes. I actually wouldn't mind taking this. Actually, I think you could take the coffee pot in the microwave too and make food and stuff with it. Something like 300 miles by 500 miles, like 120 feet deep. That's so cool. I love, I don't know why, but I love picturing the world back then. Just how different it was. And then how different it can still become. Like, the world's constantly changing. I mean, you're talking if... It's funny how sometimes people think, like, the world's just going to keep being like this. Like, just the world we live in today, and it's not going to keep changing. I mean, if that shit happened before, it can definitely happen again. Obviously, it takes years and years and years for something like that to happen, but we are certainly at mercy. Yeah, I think we can take the coffee pot and make coffee with it. I think. So I'm going to give it a shot. Because we got coffee beans and stuff. 720 feet deep? Well, that's a whole nother level. That's a whole nother level. Alright, we're going to read this map real quick. I love these annotated maps. Gunshots. Cool. Got halfway back, but had to leave it all here. Too heavy. Plenty of gear still in hardware store. Ooh. Alright. So, this is Muldra. So, we'll make a note, and then we could put maybe hardware or something. Just enough of a note that I kind of have a decent idea of what I'm dealing with if I decide to go. Alright. Let's have a sit real quick. Back. Had to change daughter's diaper and make her sleep. Is it? Oh yeah, it's later in Japan there, isn't it? Or no, it's early in the morning still. Did she not sleep good last night? Or what time is it there? Oh, zombie coming. Vodka. Yeah, you're right, Mad Boy. The world definitely is changing. That's for sure. And it will keep changing. Mobster, I will definitely contact you. I actually have a lot of things to ask you, so I will, I'll hit you up for sure. Yeah, plus it'd be cool to know of, like, any suggestions for maybe, good restaurants or places like that. Can you get good coffee in Japan? See, I do have that key, by the way. Because we were joking, because we were like trying to look up coffee shops, because we were big coffee people. And like they all had bad reviews, and I'm like, I know when I was in Okinawa, like you couldn't really get coffee. What the hell was that? Sorry, not a coffee drinker. When I was in Okinawa, you couldn't really get good coffee, but I also didn't drink a lot of coffee back then myself either. So solvent trap adapter, which is good. It's what we want. Gunpowder for the pack of projectiles. If we want to make our own ammunition, I guess we might as well. Since we can, I think, get casings. And then, yeah, this is awesome. There's an SD, a Honey Badger SD. So we've got our first silenced weapon. And then a ton of just P90 magazine. Where's the P90? I didn't see it, though. Weapon light. So only one silenced weapon though, huh? Which is fine. So we don't need all of these, but we're definitely going to take some of them. Whoa. Police bags, and they actually have ammo in them. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, a double stack magazine that holds 30 rounds? Okay. Well, I kind of feel like I got to take that. And then this jacket. This other jacket. And the police deputy jacket I'm actually going to wear. To replace my... Oh, actually, I'm wearing it. Okay, well, it's too hot for that, so let's take that off. Vector. Okay, so definitely a lot of stuff here that we're going to want to take. I don't think we need all these attachments, but I'll take them and we'll go through them. Definitely the Honey Badger. I guess the P90 mag, even though there's no P90 here, but if I found one, I'd use it. Weapon light. Another Stanag. I think I have the shotgun. I think I'm actually using the shotgun that carries that. SRM arms. M1212. Yeah. Oh, that's an M1216. Because it holds 16, but is it the same? I think it's the same. Oh, no, right, there's an M1216 shotgun, which is like my other one, but holds more ammo. Okay. Well, let's attach that to our sling. Drop this one. Eject the magazine. Now, will they swap magazines? Probably not. But I definitely would rather have 12 than 16. Welcome back, T-Rex. Good for you. The yen is cheap now. It's hurting me having to send money to Europe. The yen is cheap. I saw that. Going to work out great for us when we're there. I'm going to bring some American USDs with me and swap them out when I get there for some Japanese yen. I mean, got to go get up early, shovel my car out to go to work and move snow there. All right, Tarzas, thanks for hanging out, man. Good seeing you as always. I'm glad you enjoyed the mustache. I will take this. Because it takes Stanag. I think it's the only one here that does. Winchester, 70. Yeah, I'll take this. Yeah, stay on top of that snow because it will creep up on you next thing you know. Actually, the Vector too is not a bad gun. Right, there's another 12-16 cylinder, which I'll take. And 12 gauge and 5. Alright, that's pretty much everything in here. Hopefully I don't run into zombies on the way out. We're way overloaded. What state am I from? Okay, a crawling zombie. Okay, 2 crawling zombies. I can avoid them. Amazon vans keep driving through my farm. Amazon vans drive down my driveway constantly to try to deliver packages to houses on another road that kind of connects to my driveway, but you can't actually pass through because I closed it off. But they still come through here all the time. Yeah, I mean anyone. I'm from New York. I live in New York. I'm from New York and live in New York. All right, so these we want to drop first because that's what's weighing us down. Let's go ahead and reload this. And then have this as a backup. So all in all, I think we did pretty damn good. I don't know if that's everything at the police station. Is there more stuff here? Does anybody know by chance? I can run in real quick and see if there's anything else. Man, misery. Misery. Weather is wet and cold right now. It's wet here. Or cold here, I mean. Not wet, though. Been pretty dry. Dry and cold over here, yeah. Alright. We need some food and stuff. So I can take some vitamin pills just to hold me over. For my fatigue. I think there's a rec room here that might have some food, but that might be it. Oh, there's the locker room back here. Okay. See zombies walking around. I think we're too tired to clear this. Oh, damn. I'm going to say that this is... I mean, we can hit it tomorrow one more time, but I think this is pretty clear. Quebec, they need 2 3/4 inch sheets for roofing because they get so much heavy snow. It's 3/8 out west. That's wild. We got a pretty heavy snow load here too, but we haven't had the snow in a couple years. At least 4 years now. We're going on our 4th mild winter. Even though we just smoked, I like to keep smoking from time to time. It just makes sure that it don't catch me off guard, and I've got plenty of cigarettes, so it doesn't make any sense not to. The weather's becoming more freezing rain, less massive dumps. Smoke darts is a motto of a military man. No, it's true. Yeah, we used to have snowbanks up to the roofs here and stuff. We get that lake effect snow. It's pretty brutal stuff. Usually we can get like 2-3 feet overnight, 4 feet overnight. But we just it's been mild. We haven't had it the last couple of years. The La Nina regime, as they call it, which has been running presidents over the state of New York for a bit now. Alright, we need another weapon rack to sort this stuff. Some of it I can put. I don't think I'm going to fit all of it in our weapon rack. Because this is all I've got here. So we've got the honey badger that is an SD. I really wanted to find an SD shotgun, or at least a silencer for a shotgun. I don't think that's going to be the case. We could put some attachments on our shotgun from now. Reduces firearm reloading time would be handy. Oh, does this not let me put upgrades on it? I know some of them don't. Alright, screw it. We'll figure it out later. I think we're good on lighters and matches. Let's get food, because we're still getting underweight, so I don't want to have any issues with food. Try to guess how old your house is. 250 years, oh my god. I was going to say built in 1885. What? No, there's no way it's that old. Really? Yeah, I mean, it could be. The house that's down at the end of my driveway has to be all of the mid-1800s it was built, which is crazy to think about. Okay, these we want to put in the kitchen. The rest of this goes upstairs. $224-year-old log cabin. That's wild. Mobster. Well, Sam said no way, so you're wrong. That's crazy. That's so old. Oh, dang it, Tarsus isn't here. I was going to say that's so old, but not as old as Tarsus, but he's not here. So I can't bust on him. It doesn't feel right if he's not here. Why can't I? Why is it not letting me place this item? Whatever, I'll just drop it on the ground. They are placed. It's fine. Oh, I forgot I got the coffee machine on and stuff. You might as well put water dispensers wherever. Let's put a water dispenser up in the room. Electricity, wood burning, heat, and a backup electric heat outside is redone. Wood and oak siding. Yeah, what do you burn for heat, T-Rex? I do, I just do, at my house, I just do propane. Last 3 eggs. You cut firewood? You burn firewood? I used to burn firewood growing up. And split it and cut it all up with my father and stack it all. It's a lot of work. Make a man out of you. It is a lot of work. We got like no time to read, but let's try to squeeze a little bit of reading in. I'm just going to go ahead and probably finish it up so I can be done with it. We can start reading the next book. We'll read something else next, but then we can at least work towards getting first aid level 1 here and there. Oh, I actually made it so I can't. Okay. You don't got any land, Late Doomer? Holy shit, I want to sleep in that late, though. That was a mistake. All right. So obviously no more fridge food unless we... I don't even know. Unless we start trapping or something, which we could do. Did we not finish? Oh, all this had to go upstairs with us. Let's do that real quick. And then the first aid kit I'm actually going to put on the roof and carry it with us. Wouldn't be a bad idea to have one, just in case we need it. I think I got one in the glove box too, but better safe than sorry, I guess. Hey, Adrian! What did you do? It's been the reaction tonight. I want to live in something I build. Did you know I'm building a house, Late Doomer? Actually building it with my own hands. I mean, the man's got killer facial hair regardless, but color me shocked. You know, you got to mix it up every now and again. Got to turn life upside down. There's another annotated map here. I don't remember looking at this one. Thank you for putting me down. This was my house. I had everything I needed, I thought. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's after I killed that one zombie. Thank you for putting me down. This was my house. So I'll put Louisville house, everything. Who played that? Red shirt. Hey, red shirt. I should have known it was you. Good to see ya. It's been a while. Everything in LV. Goose or rooster, you gotta pick goose. All the way. That's like the 90% of the reason why I got the mustache. My fiance wants to see or has saw commercials of Top Gun Maverick, and she wanted to know what it would look like on me. Obviously. I'm going for a career in the entertainment industry. I'm moving on from making YouTube videos, and I'm gonna make other types of videos. You just watched Top Gun Maverick for the first time? What do you think of it? We haven't watched it yet. We keep wanting to watch it. It was kind of the whole reason I shaved to the stash, because I was like, well, we can't watch Top Gun Maverick unless I have a mustache, obviously. Saw it 10 times in theaters alone. Wow. 12th time. Adrian. That good. Is that good? How dare you move on without us? I kind of want to watch it now. Yes, I like original Top Gun. Actually, I was just telling chat the other day that I shaved my beard off Monday and did my mustache up. And then Tuesday on the way to work, early in the morning, I was just blasting Kenny Loggins the whole way into work. It just felt appropriate, you know? It felt like the right thing to do. I'm not memeing, it's that good. All right, well, now I gotta watch it. It's absolutely incredible. The fact you haven't watched it yet is both a tragedy and a disgrace. Now you really got me fired up. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I haven't watched it either, because I think it'd be right up my alley. But I don't know, something's weird has happened. Like, we don't seem to watch movies a lot anymore as much as we used to. When I was growing up, I watched a lot of movies. Like, we'd get pizza every Saturday and watch movies. I mean, I'd see so many movies. I don't know, like, the world's so different now. I don't find myself, like, going to the movie theater or anything. But, like, I definitely want to see it. We've talked about it. Highly recommend a rewatch of Top Gun 1986 if you haven't watched it recently, though, because it draws from the subsidies of the first one in a nice way. Okay. Yeah, I probably will watch that one first before I'll watch that again before I watch the new Maverick. I mean, yeah, I can see how that kind of makes sense. Hold on a second. This could be a little dicey. I don't know what our nimble is, but it seems to be working out well. We seem to be handling these zombies well in larger numbers. I could never do this when we first spawned in just because my fitness was so low. And obviously having low nimble and low axe. Strength is almost level 5. Oh my god, that's going to be a dream. And fitness level 3 also. Nimble 2. We got to read the next book for nimble so we can continue to level that up. Okay, see you in a bit, hopefully, T-Rex. If not, man, enjoy your weekend. The theater days of Top Gun Maverick last year were definitely happy times for me, though. We have a dinner theater across the highway, and I would just go on my own whilst enjoying a burger. That's great. I love that. I used to go to the movie theater by myself on base all the time. And I don't know, going to the movie theaters with friends is fun, but there's something different. It's like something people don't ever do, but going to the movie theater by yourself is a really... Like, it's not a bad thing. It's like a really relaxing experience. I used to go, like I said, I used to go all the time. I actually watched the Star Wars. I don't remember what one it would be, I guess, at that point, by myself. And we have a movie tavern nearby our house, not super close, but we've gone. Unfortunately, we have not gone since the last time we went was before the pandemic, so it's been a while. But we've talked about going again, and I would like to go. I think we were just kind of waiting for like good movies to start rolling out because it seemed like with the pandemic and stuff, it was kind of there wasn't really any good movies and stuff, and then things got kind of rough. You know, you could go there, but like they weren't serving food or something, and you had to. They wouldn't bring the food to your table. You had to like go get it and bring it back to your like table/seat or whatever. I was like, well, that's at that point. Why would I? Like, it seemed kind of weird. It's a lot better. It's kind of cool when they come and like serve you and stuff like that. But I think they're doing all of that now. Oh yes, Adrian, I agree. I totally agree with you. This is a bathroom, and I'm wasting my time coming in here. I mean, there's probably might be a locker room, and there could be some gear. Damn it. I just don't want to get surprised by a zombie. Okay, I actually like that chest rig. So I'm going to snag it. The gas mask drop leg pouch, I believe, replaces that. The hunting pants I'll take, and the jackets, because when wintertime comes, we're going to want to swap, I'm sure, some of this. Field canvas cloak raincoat. I actually don't think I have these on. I don't, so we'll put those on. And this is actually good. Viper's pilot helmet's kind of cool, but not as good as the like motocross helmet I have on. And extra knee pads if they get ruined. Gas mask protective hood. I think I got that on the Viper's pilot helmet face shield. I do. I don't know if the condition of that ever goes bad. I'll just snag an extra. As well as a police bulletproof vest. I should actually look at my bulletproof vest and make sure it's not damaged in any way. No. So there's actually some good stuff in here. Well, I mean, I kind of knew that, but we're making out pretty good. A lot of this gear is just to have if we... There's that police duty belt that I wanted to change the fanny pack out for. Capacity 2, encumbrance reduction 50. This is capacity 5, encumbrance reduction 80. And I think it changes. I literally think it swaps out with the fanny pack. So it'll be way more. It'll hold a lot more. So that was back. And then police duty belt. Wear it in the back. Yeah. So now we can carry a lot more stuff on us. In terms of maybe more cigarettes. We could actually probably put the water bottle on the duty belt. You know what? I don't think we'll drink from it unless it's in our... Will you drink from it if it is in your bag, or does it have to actually be in your inventory? Let's go dump this stuff out. No pressure, by the way, but if you do watch Top Gun Maverick, I would absolutely love to geek out either next time I pop in here and you've seen it, or just message me on Twitter. It's just dumb how good it is. Okay, I will tell you. I'll make a point to watch it this weekend. Maybe we'll get, me and the fiance will get food and we'll watch it. I mean, I got the mustache now, so it only seems fitting anyways. Currently uploading a Stellaris episode titled Jump, please. How's the uploads going, by the way, Hadrian? I'm jelly. I wish I was uploading content again. I miss it big time. I'm drop the backpack real quick, just so I can cycle it through. I hate when the backpack's not my last slot. I don't know why. It just drives me nuts. I wish there was a mod that you could move these around. Maybe there is. I don't know. Water needs to be in your main inventory to work. Okay, I figured as much. Fantastic. Had to switch recording software, and my best friend got married in PR over the weekend. I was best man, so I had to put on the brakes a bit, but now it's full speed ahead, baby. Awesome. Well, I will go check out your most recent upload and stuff. I definitely would like to see it. And I'd like to see some Stellaris, actually. What are you playing with any of the new mods or anything like that? Or all of the new, or not mods, all the new downloads, DLCs and stuff? I know there's a couple out there since I've played. Those leg bags can be equipped with your other stuff. Are you kidding me? So I can hold even more than this? I thought that it replaces the radio chest harness. If it doesn't, then that is sweet. Oh yeah, see, it replaces the chest harness. I don't know why. What does it mean by between wearing it loose or wearing it... What does that mean? Gas loose. Because I don't think I understand fully. I actually kind of like this chest rig over this one. I think I like the look of it better. Even though I can't hardly see what I'm wearing. They are better? Why? Oh, are they better than this? I actually didn't look. I think they're both 1090, right? But is it the encumbrance is better? You're right. I should probably be paying a little bit more attention to that. Encumbrance is going to be, because it's full of crap, it's going to be different anyways. The encumbrance is 1 on this. I have no idea what the encumbrance on this is when it's not loaded up. I got a press code for First Contact, which drops Tuesday. Back in the game. Nice. First Contact. Yeah, I did see that was coming, actually. I saw a video for it, or like a advertisement for it. Fuck me. Sorry. I get super nervous with... These are just not good setups. I just want to clear this out, because... I have been almost bit before. Okay, is this another armory or something? No. That's just the side door out. Okay, so I think we've completely looted the police station. I'm surprised we haven't found like a rec room. I wouldn't mind a little bit of food or something, but no cigar, obviously. Zombie must be in the woman's bathroom. No lockers in here. In the stall. What a terrible way to become a zombie. Oh, it's a police. Must have been hiding in there. I don't blame him. Alright, I think I've... Oh, no, this is the last room, and this might be actually the... This might be the, Whoa, this is the other locker room. The woman's locker room. AR battle belt set. Okay, must be another... Damn it. Another drop leg pouch. Mask carrying pouch. The bomb suit I'll actually take in the wintertime, even though it's a really heavy in the wintertime, that could be useful. And some of these... I think I got boot gaiters on, or some type of canvas military boot gaiters, and then there's Gore-Tex M2 boot gaiters. Because if the condition goes down on these, I don't think a lot of this I can repair, so it's good to have extra gear. Especially stuff like this that I cannot repair at all. Juggernaut chainmail jacket. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's really good. What does it replace? Nothing. I'm just wearing it. I'm super fucking heavy, though. I would be. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Military. Okay. Oh, wow. It's... I can't even... Okay. Really, I'm that full already. Well, this backpack's actually kind of small. I can get a bigger backpack. But this has an encumbrance reduction of 85, whereas the bigger backpacks have an encumbrance reduction of 80, and I haven't done the math on which one's technically better. Alright, let's take this stuff out. If that's how you react to jump scares in this, I want to see you play Phasmo. You should see City Skyline 2. Ooh. My interest is piqued. There's so many good games coming out. I feel like I have, like, no time, and I want to play them all. Every October, Adrian, I do something called Spooktober, where I play nothing but horror games for the entire month of October. It's terrible. I suffer immensely the whole time. All right, police station officially searched. Basically just got a ton of good gear out of the police station, which I'll take. What was it, August 20th? So we'll be into September here soon. So we've only got, if we manage to keep surviving, we've only got about 2 or 3 more streams till we're into winter. You should do that in April too, 6-month split. No reason. Just, yeah, just so you can watch me suffer. Nice. All Alright, police station is officially looted. That's good. I can mark it off my map. We've decided the Jeep Gladiator is a good vehicle, but something we're not going to worry about right now. We might come back for it later. Alright. Drive back. We'll eat real quick. We got to figure out what we're going to read next. I figured Nimble Volume 2. April Fool's time to change pants. Dude, it wouldn't even be an April Fool's joke. I would have to change my pants. You should see the Spooktober streams. They're wild. I play games that nobody has any right to play. That I should not be playing. And I'm not good with those kind of games. Okay, get these clothes all loaded up. Let's eat first. Good night, Matador. You're chicken, huh? Yeah, I don't really think I need all these dropped leg sets and stuff. I'll probably get rid of some of them. I feel like inventory stuff does not get damaged or whatnot. Forgot you could double click. Yeah, anything that holds stuff. I think I'm going to go for the bigger backpack. So, let's see. I like the air battle belt sets. That's kind of cool. That would replace that. And then this chest rig I wanted to check out. Well, you know what? Let's not worry about it for now. Let's just throw... We know we don't really need most of this. And it's just going to take up space. So let's just get rid of these. Because they're all the same. The chest rig, that one I'll get rid of. I just kind of grabbed it all. Now, the knee pads and stuff I am keeping because all that stuff can get damaged and go bad. The rest of this, yeah. But this stuff is all just repeats of everything I've got. And as far as I can tell, correct me if I'm wrong, but I've never had any of this stuff get damaged. Hello, doggo. I've never had, like, a backpack lose condition or anything like that. That would be an interesting addition to the game, if like backpacks and stuff could lose condition. And maybe like develop holes and stuff could fall out as you're running. That might be I mean, that wouldn't be bad. You know, like a zombie tears your backpack and then you have to find a new one, or you could patch it with a leather patch until you find a new one, or if you don't, then stuff will slowly fall out of your backpack. I think that's actually how it works in CDDA. You'll just be like dropping random stuff as you're walking. We got plenty of gear, so if anything's damaged, we can swap it out for sure. In fact, we've got a little bit too much gear. Not all of it's going to fit. But everything's still in good condition. So long as nothing's got a hole or anything, I don't see any reason to ditch it. So, oh, our light down hunting pants are damaged though, or have poor condition. No holes. Oh, one hole. All right, so we're going to want to get rid of that. So we'll swap that out for a set of brand new hunting pants. We gotta wash our stuff too. Is there anything else here? I think I could ditch like the flight jacket now. I got enough of the other stuff. Darth Vader's cape's kind of cool. Yeah, there's a really nice backpack. See, there's the 4980. But I didn't really like the way this one looked. So I think I'll ditch that. We're keeping the padded jacket for winter just in case we need it. Padded pants. I don't know how cold winter's going to be. The bomber jacket I really don't need. Because I got all these uniform jackets and stuff. So yeah, we should try to find a new backpack. The Headhunter backpack's good because of the reduction. It's a little bit smaller. Again, I guess it depends on the math though. How the math adds up. Oh, you know what? These could be potentially, well, I don't think the backpack can. I was going to say it could be potentially cut up. I have an area for clothes to be cut up. We just haven't done it. And the EOD-9N bomb suit is super heavy, but I don't know, you could wear it in the wintertime. Look at the... Or if you get really high strength and yeah, super heavy and hot, you could wear it in the wintertime or something. Some of this we need a higher strength level to wear. We're getting there, but then we'll be able to hold 14. We can barely hold what we're wearing now on us. Everything's kind of heavy. Let's go to bed. It's getting late. I think we need to get some food or something. Why is all that on the floor? I thought I put it on the table. Oh, damn it. Okay. Hold on a second. I keep messing that up. We're just putting it up here temporarily until... Oh, gunshot. Meta event. Got a gunshot. It's alright. There we go. All right. Let's eat this. And ditch that. Okay. We need more. We need more gun racks. Chicken obtained. Nice. What kind of chicken? Like, do you got seasoned or anything? There should be a couple of gun racks over here. Oh, I have to mark the police station as searched. Looted. Oh. I've been using different X's here and there. Oh, I like these ones. Okay. Police station's looted. That is the police station, right? Yeah. All right, we're going to drive down here. I think there was a couple gun racks in these military tents down here. Some chicken tenders with some mango habanero sauce, fries, and some fried pickles. Oh my god. That is amazing. What mod is it that clutters the world like that? I don't know. I think it's just part of this modded in city, Reven. I don't think that it's the whole world. I think whoever built this modded in location added they made it look like this. I don't think it affects the whole world. It looks kind of cool though, doesn't it? It kind of feels a little more fitting. It's kind of like my, hey, I flew on 2 big planes across an ocean and from PR and didn't get COVID. Yay. Didn't get COVID yet. No, you're right. That is worth celebrating. I got to grab a hammer. I can grab that. What's the location mod? It is, okay. So the mod is north of, I never remember, Rosewood. The mod is north of Rosewood. I don't know the name of it because I got 40 different location mods and I have no idea which one does which. I just added them all. So if there's one that adds or expands north Rosewood or something like that, then it's probably that one. But I am making a list of my mods, Reven, so if you want to try them out when I'm all done, just let me know. It'd be cool to see other people try the list of mods I've done. Yeah, you'll be able to scroll right through the mod list I have, and you'll be able to see all the ones I'm using. See if I can get these zombies' attention. Did I read the next aiming book? I did. So if I want to go someplace where... That zombie got their intestines hanging out? Jesus. Didn't know that that could happen. I mod my games a lot to keep replayability up. Well, you'll love this mod set. There's a lot of replayability here. Heavily modded. $184. 40 new locations. And they all seem to work together. They play nice. I wasn't sure about it. Pretty good amount of zombies up here. Probably worth clearing out. We're a beast with this axe, let me tell you. I like the fact that we can start clearing out these larger groups of zombies around us. Because if we could just make this area overall safer. Alright, we're still looking for a couple more gun cabinets, though. That's why we're out here. Should be one more maybe in that military tent. Greenhouse. I'm so excited for Build 42. Just because of the prospect of being able to maybe do farming a little different. I don't know if I've searched this one. If I have, these zombies moved in after the fact. Shit. Okay. Ah, I haven't searched it. Okay. So this is fairly new. I know, the next build's going to be awesome. I mean, you're talking what? Like, damn near double in the size of the map. All rebuilt farming. I haven't installed the dog companion mod. No, I'm kind of waiting for animals with the next one. I don't think I want... I don't know how well the modded animals work, but I'm kind of just waiting for the next one. I haven't been taking 22 LR. This is a pretty good find. I love the service revolver, but it's just not practical. Shit. Take whatever ammo I can get. Did not find, however, a wall locker. Or a gun locker. Oh yeah, adding basement. Yes, yes, yes. That's going to be big too. I mean, think about it. It's going to change. It's definitely going to like fundamentally change the game. Basements are a big deal. There's a survivor house up here that might have some gun lockers. Is that a gun store? U.S. What does that say? Oh, a store. Okay. Storage unit. Oh, here's a survivor house. Okay. Go around the back. Okay, I thought so. There's a lot of zombies in this area. Like a lot. Let's see if we can put a dent in them. Jesus. Calling zombies will get you. Kind of take you off your rhythm. Basements are going to also, I think, allow the opportunity to be able to do like really cool hidden areas. Like maybe like the military base could have like top secret area below the ground or something. You might get maybe eventually we'll get a subway or something in the big city, which it could be just super deadly to traverse. And I don't even know why it would be worth it, because there's probably be no good loot down there, but maybe a cool spot for a base if you drove your vehicle down there and cleared a spot. And then you could like drive vehicles into the subway. And then maybe the subway somehow connects to a military base. I don't know. The possibilities are endless. A lot of zombie killing this stream. Or drive the subway train. Oh, don't even get me going. That would be awesome. A lot of zombies in that survivor house banging on the door. And the condition of my axe ain't great. There we go. Got that extra strength. That puts us at 14 now, which is really good. Oh, that's so awesome. That makes me so happy. We're almost to fitness level 3, too. Yeah, imagine if you could drive this train like around and check out, like go to different cities on the train. Like you could get the train, you could repair it and like maintain it and stuff eventually, like as a late game thing. Oh my God. As much. Huh, interesting. A couple police officers and a prisoner. all trying to hold up. Obviously, it wasn't going too good for him. Okay, so this could be kind of deadly. It looks like a pretty narrow hall. Looks pretty well stocked, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that before. 50 man. I think I hear a zombie someplace. Alright, let's definitely take this. I like the custom AKM too. Then, obviously, all of this. Yeah, I'm zombie. Okay, and all the frickin' food. Besides the dog food. I can't. Okay, so let me go empty this stuff. Night meds are kicking in, so I'm off. Glad to hang for a bit tonight. Look forward to the mod list next week. Sounds good, Reven. I'll get that mod list finished up, and then I'll post it up on the video. Plus, I'll post it in the Discord, so that way people could try it out and see what they think. Give me their opinions and stuff. Definitely looking forward to it. Thanks for hanging out, man. Always glad to see you. Oh, damn it. Not a big deal. Should heal pretty quickly. Just now we're kind of limping along, but we should be okay. I think we'll be okay to clear the rest of the house. We know there's a zombie in here someplace. Just gotta draw him out. Jesus. Oh, God, no. I'm pretty sure I heard a bite. Oh, no. That's okay, that's okay. We've got a cure, actually, someplace. I just don't know where. Or do we? Oh, actually, I don't think I do have one on this. All right, we better head out of here. We might have to go on a hunt. Oh, I knew that was a bit too. Oh my God, that's so disappointing. Out of all the places to get bit. So there are cures in the mod list, but they're really hard to come by. In fact, they're pretty much impossible. I don't even know if I've seen one. There's special zombies that carry them, and I gotta be honest, I've cleared a lot of zombies, and I don't think I've seen one. Ah, no. So disappointing. We'll have to... I don't know, we're gonna have to figure something out. I definitely need that to heal. And we're going to have to try and find some type of cure. That could be pretty much impossible. It's not going to be easy. It's going to require me slaying a lot of zombies to try and find one. Where did I get this stuff from and why do I have it? Oh, damn it. That was from... Oh, if I knew I was... Oh, damn it. Okay. And I got bit in the neck, too. Did I take the scarf off? Was I wearing the scarf? Of course, the neck was the only exposed part on me. Alright, so the stuff that's in the back of the vehicle I just need to throw on the ground right now, I think. I don't have time to go through it all. We've got to find some type of cure, which means I have to go into a heavily populated area and try to find a hazmat zombie. That's going to be maybe impossible. Alright, don't need the hammer. I do need all the guns I have. Let's get some food. And we're going to sleep and at least try and heal up for the night. Being well fed will help with that. And I'll have to keep an eye on the bandage here. So I'm trying to think where there's large populations of zombies where I might find a zombie that's carrying a cure. They have a very small chance of dropping it too. If my leg was healed, that would definitely not be nearly as bad. Alright, well, there's nothing we can do about it tonight anyways. Let's take some... Let's get some painkillers. And let's grab one of these. And let's go clean all our gear off and stuff at least. I'll have to change that bandage, but obviously... For now, we just need to heal up a little more before we do that. Ugh, I'm so disappointed. I knew there was a zombie there, too. I just had no idea where he was. And that was such a tight corridor, and that's the problem, is what I really need to get in the habit of doing is bringing the zombies out, calling them out of the house, because when they get you around those corners, that's what they do. We haven't washed all our gear in a while, so this will be good. All right, tomorrow's going to be all about trying to... It's going to be all about trying to... I don't even know. Find a cure. I need shotgun ammo, a lot of it. We'll get our shooting and reloading up, that's for sure. That's about all I can hold, but that should be enough. So 45 round 2. Up cat, okay. Alright, let's get some rest. Tomorrow's another day. Maybe we find what we're looking for, maybe we don't. That's all it's going to be about now. Already? That's fast. Alright, we gotta do this quick. Hey, thanks, PG. You see I got bit? We're not doing too hot. We're trying to find... it just happened. But I can't believe how sick my guy's already is, even after a day of it just happening. Or not even, it's just been a couple hours. Like... I don't know, I think I'm screwed. We're going to go out in a glory, if anything. We're going to go into like the most populated area I can possibly find, and we're going to look for hazmat zombies, but there's a rare chance that something spawns, so it's not a given. But it's literally my only chance. And if I die trying, then you know what? Can't say it still wasn't a life worth living. Let's bring some cereal with us. And grab half of this chocolate. We're gonna see what happens. Trying to get our health up all the way. I should probably bring an axe, an extra axe with me, an extra fire axe. And then I got a shotgun and a pistol. I should probably throw some ammo in the top too. Actually. We're just going to drive into a crazy populated area and just give it our best run. Because there's no point in not doing that now. Actually, I should take more food with me. Let's take the can opener and some beans. Alright, let's see what we can do. This might be our grand finale here. Maybe you shouldn't get bit next time. It was such a stupid mistake, too. It always is. It always is a stupid mistake. It will definitely increase your lifespan. You know, what it was I should have called... I was checking the survivor house out. And what I should have done is I should have called the zombies out of the house. But instead, I went in to clear them. I think my thinking was I was kind of concerned that maybe I would, by yelling, I would draw zombies in that I didn't want to, that were in a nearby in a street, but it wouldn't have really mattered if I did that, so I should have just done it. All right, so highly populated area with a lot of zombies that we could just shred them and maybe find a cure. Someplace up here But I think we should just drive around till we find a hazmat zombie. We've probably only got 2 days to do this before we keel over. Yeah, main road's over here. And you know, funny enough, I haven't seen hazmat zombies like at all. I don't know what the deal is with that. I just haven't seen them. And I've looked. Because usually you want to kill them anytime you see them. Because you have a chance to get a cure. It like almost makes me think they don't even spawn in for some reason, because I just haven't seen them. But I know because I have another game that I was doing test runs on, and they were in that game. So I know that they do. It's just a matter of where the hell are they. I know they're rare, but I feel like the chance of, like, when I'm driving around like this, I should see at least one. Well, we could drive around on the roads. I mean, we're bound to run into something. Usually pretty good, pretty open driving here and groups of zombies along the road, so... Oh, right there's one. That's one right there. Okay. Let's not make a bunch of noise if we don't have to. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that was way easier than it should have been. Okay, that was lucky. I literally think I have it set to like 1%. I think I have it set to like 1 out of every 10,000 zombies can be a hazmat zombie, and each hazmat zombie has a 1% chance of dropping a cure. Do not get bit again. Not that it would matter now. That was just luck, is what that was. I mean, I kind of makes sense. I took luck as a trait, but I didn't think that I would get that lucky. I figured I'd be driving around trying to kill at least a couple of them. I brought all this ammo with me, though. I was all excited. Other than not reload. There. I feel like I got to do a little bit of shooting. I don't think I'm good enough to be using a pistol yet. Make sure that door shuts. Okay. Well, there it is. So that is a cure. I know I explained it, but I'm going to explain it again. That is a cure in the game that is part of a mod I've installed. Now, it's supposed to be, and it doesn't seem like it because we found it right off the bat, but it's supposed to be really rare. It's supposed to be like kind of like the situation we were in where it's like, oh shit, I get bitten and I either have a cure or I don't, and I have to go out and do what I just did, which is drive around and try to find one. And then, like I said, I think I got the settings set to 1 in every 10,000 zombies can be a hazmat zombie, and then out of the 1 out of every 10,000, it has a 1% chance. And I just got lucky. I figured I was gonna have to kill at least like 5 or 10 of them, and then even then I might not find anything. So I'm very shocked that the first one I found dropped it, but again, all I can attribute it to is the lucky trait kind of helped me out there. See you later, Clutch. Thanks for hanging out as always, man. It's good to see you. I hope things are well, and I hope I'll see you next week. You have a wonderful rest of your evening and weekend as well. So that's good because that means that we don't have to completely lose the game. Obviously, some people might not like it because it does kind of defeat the purpose, I guess, of Project Zomboid, but at the same time, I added it because I made it extremely rare, so it was kind of something you had to go out and try to find. And work really hard at getting. And it was kind of like a late game thing, like, oh, your character has to be really good and have a lot of skills and a lot of, you like going out and finding one of those. Like, I'm kind of at the point, I'm not late game, but I'm at a point like where I've got, food and guns and ammo, and my skills are going up, and I've got vehicles and stuff. Like, obviously, if I got bit in the beginning of the game or something like that, I didn't have a good base, good vehicles, a lot of weapons and stuff. I wasn't very heavily skilled. That could be completely different because then I'm dealing with, trying to go by foot to find those zombies, which is not really possible. All right, let's reload this. So we got shooting up to 3, but we could do better than that. There we go. Or aiming up to 3 is what I meant to say. All right, well, that was just luck on a whole nother level. I cannot believe that happened like that. Seems kind of silly because I was getting all like ready because I knew kind of roughly what the percentages were, so I was like, oh man, this is gonna be tough, and I was kind of ready for that, so I'm a little shocked that it went that good. Lord. Hi, Lord. How are you? I've missed you. You've made it. Is your mom there? That sounds weird when I say it like that, but I miss you guys. Let's move more ammo over to the other gun locker. Yes, she is here, and my nephew is here. Watch you. Awesome. How's everybody doing? I know you've been pretty busy, Lord. You got a lot going on and stuff. You had talked about it a bit in the Discord. Everything but the 9x19, and that's because my guy's probably trying to take the planks, which I don't need. So ammo's not really sorted, but that's not a big deal. I'll just go through and grab whatever I plan on using at the time. Okay, we got to keep getting our weight up too, which it looks like we're doing okay now, again. This is Ash or whatever you want to call it, ASH, shoots 50 mag, 20 and holds 20 rounds, which is awesome. Damn it, that must be one of these ones. Oh, it's not. It's in here. It's one of these ones. There we go. I guess I'll top off my cigarettes. All right, I think we've had a bit of a scare for today. Let's just go up and do some reading for the day. Enough of a scare, I should say. We're going to need to read the next aiming book, but I would like to get Nimble Volume 2 out of the way if we have it. We don't. Son of a... okay, so we need Nimble Volume 2. Oh, I forgot I have guns and ammo on here, too. Oh, crap. I have no more room for clothing. Maybe the leather gloves, but that is it.
When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Nice. No, I miss you guys too. I miss your mom's banter. I'm glad everything's been good. And you like your new job so far? This I actually don't need. Because now I got the better shotgun. Is it loaded? No. Just doing a little bit of home organizing. We got to go back and get a couple more wall lockers. I thought there was one. Oh no, I set it up already. Yes, we got to get more wall lockers. Just leave this stuff up here for now. I do retail at the DI, and then I DoorDash as well. Oh, nice. What do you think of the DoorDashing? I had a friend that did a little bit of door dashing. They seem to like it, but they said every now and again they'd end up in like really sketchy areas, and they didn't like that. Like it tried to door dash them into like into like the hood or something. They'd end up in really bad situations. Oh, I forgot we got to read Reloading Volume 2, so we can work on that while we're waiting to get Nimble. You make good with it? Awesome. It can be pretty lucrative. I've got another friend that does Uber, and he does it full time, which I think is awesome. There's a lot of freedom that comes with, you know, that kind of stuff, if you can make it work. I'm ditching the 870. I'm just never going to use it. I originally grabbed it because I didn't have the nicer shotgun, but now that I got the nicer shotgun, it doesn't make sense. I don't feel like it makes sense to keep the 870. Let's check on our foot. Why? What's so heavy? What are we carrying? The shotgun shells. Move those. So our foot's healed. Now I know our neck is not. So let's change the bandage though. Still bitten, but we took that whatever crap, so it will heal up over time. It's just going to take a bit. Actually, you can wash that in the pool. And these I need to get rid of. And you've actually deleted the random things that you needed, like books and stuff like that, and you've forgotten other things, that other buildings that you cleared out, too. I've been dying to say. So you've been watching the streams, is what you're telling me, Lord.
I have a question. Oh, God.
You've been watching them.
Why?
I'm glad you're here. Listen, I've made it this far, although I did get bit. Now, you weren't here, you just missed it, but I found an ampule, so it's okay. Oh, interesting. So you actually cannot clean the bandage with dirty water. Oh, you watched me get bit. I was surprised I found the ampule. I was like, I mean, you watched, you saw. I was all prepared to like go to war with the zombies, because I really thought I was going to be out there killing at least, you know, 5 or 6 of those hazmat zombies. If I even got lucky enough to find enough hazmat zombies, trying to kill them all before I... You know, I'm going to keep this stuff up here. This is good stuff to keep up here. I would like to find another can opener, though. So I will take the can opener and the canned beans. But I'll keep the cereal up here. I'll keep an extra axe up here. And I'll keep the extra ammo. Yeah, I really thought that I was going to be out there killing them all, trying to figure it out. But, alright, we're going to eat this and get a little trash since we're in pain anyways. That'll help ease some of the pain. Oh, it didn't. Okay. That's fine. We could drink a beer or something. Let's actually open one. What the heck? Okay. And then let's grab a bottle of sake. Alright, it's already 1800. We didn't have Nimble 2, so I guess we will start reading Reloading 2 until I find Nimble 2, which won't take me long. I'll go someplace that has it, like a bookstore or something, maybe. All right, I've only got about one more day worth of being able to play, and then I got to go after that. Head to bed. But we'll get another solid day in. Now we got to be careful because it's neck wound too. Sweet, that's going up, so that's good. And fitness, almost level 3. Drink a quarter of a bottle of sake. Is that not enough? Trying to get drunk here. A bit tipsy. Guess I'll just drink the rest of it. It'll help with the pain. We might want to consider finding another ampule. Out of water. Just to have till, you know, for future reference, if we end up having something bad happen again, we don't want to be trying to run around looking for one. If we can just have one on standby, that would be ideal. We'll eat the beans for breakfast, and then we're going to go find Nimble 2. Probably should change my bandage real quick. So there's a bookstore in town. We'll go loot that. And if we see a hazmat zombie, we'll kill him. Zombies are definitely clogging up this intersection. Let's clear these out real quick. They're just causing me a little bit of headache every time I drive through here. And any bit of zombie clearing we can do just helps in the long run because zombies don't respawn. And I'll take a sprinting level up too. I know I'm wearing a lot of gear. Oh, I'm not over encumbered that much. A lot of it's probably like the extra ammo and stuff I'm carrying, which frankly I don't need to carry this much. There, that's a little better. Yeah, so I ended up getting So what happened was I was clearing a survivor house, which I actually haven't even finished clearing. And I made a stupid mistake. Like, instead of drawing the zombies out of the survivor house, I went in to try and kill them, which is like a big no-no, as you know. And there was a zombie around a corner, and he just grabbed me. I do not want to get bit, guys. So what ended up happening was I got bit, and I needed to find an ampule, which, you know, wasn't, because I didn't have a cure, but I have the mod, but I've got it set up so that it's hazmat zombies is 1 out of every 10,000 zombies. As you can see, we haven't seen a lot of hazmat zombies, so they're really rare. And then the cure is like 1% outside of that. So it's really rare to find a hazmat zombie, and then even rarer to find a cure. But believe it or not, as I drove out armed to the teeth with, I don't need any more. I mean, I'd like more clothing, but I don't need it. As I drove out armed to the teeth with gear to go kill a bunch of hazmat zombies to try to find some before I died, I found a hazmat zombie about probably 10 minutes into my voyage and killed him. And he had an ampule. And I'm going to say that a portion of that was luck, but the other portion of that was I actually have the lucky trait, which I think really helps because it increases my chance of, you know, rare loot dropping or being found on a zombie, or on anything, but especially on a zombie in this circumstance. And so when I checked him, it increased the chance that an ampule will spawn from 1% to whatever, and it spawned, which makes me wonder if Lucky's actually going to be a little bugged for me, but that's all right. Because I don't know how much of a chance it increases it. Like, if Lucky increases the chance for... What is the chance for Lucky? What does it increase it by? Because that actually would tell me. Like, if it increases with like a 5% chance or whatever, then that means my 1% chance goes to 6%. And that's actually significant. Alright, so we know there's groups of zombies around here. We're just going to drive through these ones. We're heading to the bookstore so we can find Nimble 2. There's going to be other books in the bookstore, but Nimble 2 is the book I'm looking for. Oops. Pretty good amount of zombies. I don't know if I'll be able to clear them, but we're going to give it a shot. Especially without having multiple on. Makes this a challenge. This is why I need Nimble 2. I can't fly. So we're getting a little exerted here, but we're okay. Don't think we're going to clear them. I'm not going to shotgun blast because that could be dangerous. I don't think you're going to clear right now. Nah, I'm taking too many hits now. broke some of them up, which is good. There we go. Yeah, if I had nimble just a little higher, we could be just slaying zombies. That'd be great for my fitness right now. Now, obviously, the cure doesn't help me if I get dragged down and eaten alive, so that's something I got to think about, some numbers. If a sprinter comes in here, I'm screwed. So I got to keep that in mind, too. Oh, that was close. The game keeps wanting to like pull me into them. It's kind of scary when it does that because of the way the animation is. Kind of run along the car. I can get some of them stuck on the car maybe. The vehicle's been a bit of a lifesaver here because I can run around it and it gives me a break. Uh-oh. I'm getting tired. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm paying attention to my exertion. Thank God for the vehicle being here. Whew. That was nerve-wracking. Alright, well, that's for another day. Whew, that was close. That's for a situation where if a sprinter comes in, you're done for. But we did good. We cleared a lot of them. That's why I leave the vehicle running, by the way. Lord. Because I could jump in it quick and pull out of there. It's worth the extra gas to know that the vehicle's running and I don't have to worry about it stalling if I go to turn the key. Because if they start hitting on that thing and they damage it real quick, or they damage the engine or damage the wheels, or they mob around it, I'm screwed. That was close. As soon as I realized I was overexerted, giving my mom a heart attack there. Oh, damn. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. It looked close, didn't it? I mean, they were reaching right out there, and they almost grabbed me once or twice. I was nervous. My heart was beating. I'm not gonna lie. I was really nervous. Oh, what the hell? That's the wrong... Yeah, pour that shit on the ground. Still a little bit of water in here. There we go. Yeah, that was close. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie and say I had that under control. I did not have that under control. I should have stopped sooner. It almost just cost me the game there the second time. Gotta be more careful. You've already seen that part of Louisville. Yep, I'm not going to lie and say I had that under control. I absolutely did not have that under control.
Run.
You were close to betting on whether or not I was going to get eaten, huh? I would have taken that bet. I was almost sure I was going to get eaten. I was close enough to the vehicle. See, I don't got my fitness nearly high enough yet to be trying to kite zombies like that. And I need a little bit more nimble. I got to get fitness level 3. It's imperative I get it. It would have been, I would have probably been able to clear them if I had fitness level 3. Actually, let's get some alcohol because that gives me calories and helps with the pain. So I'd be crazy not to be drinking alcohol every night. That'll be good, actually, for keeping my weight up. I think it's already gone up. Yeah, 65. That's good. All right. Books. You know, Nimble books that you were talking about, that's the book to actually delete in the garbage can because you weren't paying attention. Really? Nimble Volume 2 is what I deleted in the garbage can? Oh, meta event. I believe it. I could have swore I went through and looked to see what I had, but I totally believe that I did that. So you said you've been watching the streams after the streams, like watching the videos? Yeah. Oh, there's zombies breaking in. It's probably not a lot of zombies, but I am nowhere in a position to be fighting zombies. It sounds like it's just one. I could fight one. Where'd you wander from? Watch me fight a zombie with high exertion. It looks like that's it. Oh, gotcha. Okay, good. I'm glad you've been able to watch them. That means you know exactly what's pretty much going on. Are you going to go back and watch the beginning of this one? It was just a lot of people making fun of my porn stash in the beginning of the stream. That's all it was. I was hoping we could finish this. That's the plan when you get done with the stream. I'm going to watch the stream from the beginning. Okay. You get to enjoy all the jokes people made. All right. I said I was only going to play this last day, but I'm going to do one more because I want to go back and get Nimble too. So I have it here ready to go for next stream. So. But there we go. Reloading volume 2 is done, so I can get reloading back up. I know there's probably other books I need, but I'm just going to grab Nimble 2 and then mark the bookstore on my map. And then I'll go back as I need books. Because I don't have a list in front of me of what books I do or don't need, and I don't really want to make one right now. So we're just going to do it that way. Let's change our bandage on our neck. It's going to take a while for this to heal. Especially being the kind of neck wound it is. Gives us a good chance to use up all these painkillers we found, I guess. And adhesive bandages. I like using those. So we're using them up. Screw it. I mean, I'm ready to go right to the bookstore. I've got nothing else to do, so let's do it. We can finish clearing the rest of the zombies. See, this bad boy does not start on the first pole, which is why I leave her running. So, Nimble Volume 2 is the book I definitely know I need and want to read, and then we'll go back to the bookstore when there's another one I think I particularly need that I don't have. Those zombies, I was going to say, they're not in my area. Alright. A few zombies still here. Obviously park in a position that I can jump in this and escape if I have to. We know that's a possibility. Back to clearing zombies. A little bit easier when you're not exhausted. Damn it. Swing and a miss twice. Alright. Okay, so that's actually in the bookstore. Oh, no, it's not. It's actually what the heck was that? Jesus. What caused that? Must have been that zombie there, but I don't know why it did it like that. That freaked me right the hell out. And that is not the bookstore. Alright, I gotta clear more zombies before I go in there. Yeah, still at it. Yeah, this is the last day of the stream. The book, and then I'm off after this one. I wanted to get Nimble Volume 2, and that's what I'm bound and determined to get before I head to bed. But I am still at it. So we're at the bookstore now. Alright, I'm a little nervous because if I get trapped in there, I'm screwed. You know what happens when zombies corner me. Nimble Volume 2. And like I said, I'm not going to grab anything else out of here. We're not even going to look at the rest of the stuff. We're just going to grab that, go in the map, and mark the bookstore so I know to come back here for more books when I need them. I'm not even going to bother looking for other books because right now, Nimble Volume 2 is what I want, and it's what I need. I know that there's a freaking book here. Is that supposed to be a book? Yeah, I guess. What's that? What is that supposed? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Okay, perfect. Oh, Nimble Volume 2. Grocery store. We need more food. Let's hit up the grocery store. Trying to keep our weight up here. Finish this can of oats. I actually wouldn't mind taking these ice freeze chests. Well, I don't really need them right now because I don't have that much stuff that goes in a freezer. But once I start trapping and stuff or doing vegetables, I might want it. Okay, all the doors are locked besides one. Alright, let's grab everything. Winter is on its way. It's not here yet, but you're talking August. We'll be in September here. Next stream, moving towards October. And it'll start getting colder. I can actually turn those water bottles into milk with the evaporated milk, so. And I'd like to get a microwave since I can actually. It looks like I can actually I can clean up water that way. So that's kind of neat. That's 65 and going up quick actually. We know all the vegetables and the fruit and stuff is all going to be rotten. It's really not worth. You know, I'll take all the stuff that could be used for cooking. Need the aluminum though. This is great. Yeah, this will hold us off for a while. New car? Depends on the last time you were here. This isn't new. I've had this for probably probably a stream or two now. Well, let me go ahead and dismantle these. I think we got to be getting close to electrical too. I would think. Oh, that taco shell's rotten. I want everything but that. Throw that on the ground. Yeah, this vehicle's nice, actually. Holds a lot. All this food's going to be awesome. I think there's enough food here to get us into winter at least. It's just going through. It's... Yeah. It's all going to be bad. Oops. Wrong thing. We need a microwave too at some point if we could snag one. Holy crap. The food in here is unbelievable. Can't afford to pay attention. That's all right. You and me both. Still haven't found another can opener. I would like to find one. No, we went from 67 down to 63, back up to 66. That's awesome. That's really good, actually. Did I not take all this? I thought I... Oh, I must have cleared that. There's this whole other shelf. My God. It's like never ending. I'm glad I came here. I'll be able to mark this whole grocery store as looted. Is there stuff in here just because I'm curious? Is there ice cream? There is. Some. Some. I mean, it's still good, obviously. I can throw it in my freezer. It'll be melted, but it'll be good. It'll freeze again. I'm literally going to fill the whole back of this with food. I think our cooking is level 1. Shit. Okay. Well, hopefully that doesn't draw a bunch of zombies in. Fuck. Our cooking's actually level 2 on its way to level 3. Which is good. So I'd like to actually read the cooking. That actually freaked me out for some reason. Made my heart jump. I think it's because that gunshot's got me kind of nervous. That's going to draw zombies in. Yeah, I'd like to start working on my cooking a little more, too. Alright, I want to hurry up and get out of here. I'm not feeling it anymore. Feeling nervous. I don't have far. I only got a little bit more stuff to grab. still alive. Went to get lunch. I am still live and alive, yes. Not for long, though. This is our last day. Lobster, and then we're out of here. This is our last day. We're heading back, and we're done. Damn it. See, I told you that fucking Oh, God. I'm so nervous. I'm just waiting for a zombie to come out of nowhere and end me. Yeah, once we get all this food brought back, we're going to be in a good spot. Oh, out of space. I don't want to put stuff in the front right seat, but the rear seats I don't mind, I guess. I'm trying to get all this food. Oh, God, Lord. Laura would be proud if she Alright, let's grab the last bit of food. A little bit on these shelves here, we're done. We don't need the baking molds. I could care less about them. I don't think I need the baking molds. I'll grab one just in case. There is a possibility, actually. I don't have any at the house.
This is not okay.
Does the roof have storage? It does,
now.
but that's where I keep.
This is cancer.
That's where I keep the all of the what am I trying to say? Rotten pie, perfectly good rotten pie. It's where I keep all of the emergency stuff for my vehicle, like tools and stuff, so I don't really want to fill it because I don't want to accidentally, it sounds silly, but I don't want to accidentally pull my tools and stuff out because I have a tendency to do that, so I try not to put anything up there unless I absolutely have to. Okay, that's everything. I'm not even gonna bother checking the rooms. Any meat or anything's gonna be bad. Actually, I will say though, there's usually a storage room back here that's got stuff stored in it and a couple zombies, I guess. I swear to God, there's another zombie right there. They like left. Oh my God. I don't really want to be dealing with zombies like this. Dangerous fighting zombies like this. But you know I gotta check for the last bit of food. Because any bit of food will help keep us alive when winter comes. And I hate to mark this as searched if it's not actually searched. Holy crap, that sack of cherries are stale, but they still exist. So how much of your own stuff can you grow? Like, can I eventually grow certain fruits and stuff? I haven't done any farming in this game. Canned evaporated milk, so an empty can. Oh, there. Yeah, the upstairs. I'm gonna go back in there. What's upstairs though? There's usually nothing upstairs, right? If I remember correctly. I'd love to find a Humvee and then get a trailer. That would be the dream team. I haven't really seen any military vehicles, though. Nighttime's coming. We gotta get this done. Yeah, we're gonna check them. I'm heading back. Because I haven't even checked all these boxes yet. I've only checked some of them. Because all this canned food's going to be like a lifesaver, I'm telling you. Just good for keeping our weight up for our character in general. The biggest thing that hurts our character when it comes to keeping his weight up is not having food, but in terms of like not having something I could just eat real quick constantly. Why do I hear a zombie? Normally I would grab this, but I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, I think that's everything. I don't think there is an upstairs. Oh, there is that upstairs, but I think the upstairs is just office. There's these back rooms here. I think these are bathrooms. That looks like it might be more than a bathroom. I'm not going to take the risk. It's not worth it. Whatever's in there is not worth it. How's that sound? I've got, like, more than enough food to last me, I think, almost into winter. If not, almost through winter, so... I know it takes a lot of food to keep you fed, but I got a lot of food in this vehicle. And right now I'm just eating it kind of recklessly because I'm just trying to keep my weight going up. Even the vehicle's driving differently. It's got so much weight in it. You know what? I better back the vehicle up. I'm not going to unload it now, but I'll put it in a position so that I can. We'll empty what we got in our inventory. I do want to take Nimble 2 up with me, though. Did I turn the vehicle off? I think so. No more room for canned goods. We'll have to move all of this over and put more canned goods in here. Or just organize this better in general. This is really supposed to be all of my water, though. Alright, screw it. Oh, she was just saying to do that. See, great minds think alike. And so do we. Okay. You know what? I have a whole nother empty place here I could be putting water. Or putting canned goods, maybe. Let me do this. Move all of this into here. And then I'd like to maybe set some tables up to put canned food on and stuff. I just want to empty what's in my inventory. I'm not going to empty the vehicle right now. It'd take me forever. Cooking stuff I've been putting up here, but I'm going to fill this pretty quickly. If I don't start actually cooking, especially all these black beans and chickpeas and stuff, which that, if I can figure out how to cook that, I don't know because I don't do a lot of cooking in the game, that would be big. Why don't we make a TV dinner while I'm doing this? Ooh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, water goes back in there. So we got to get a microwave and bring it back too. Alright, and then I'll just eat all this or whatever. Make sure the vehicle's off. Yeah, it is. There's actually enough here to wash myself, and I've got soap on me, so let's do it. Oh, that was it? Okay. There we go. Alright, well, I'll go over here real quick. I'd love to add some lights outside. That's something I think I need to work on next stream. Maybe a little bit more base work. We can get our carpentry up some more. We've done pretty good with the organizing, but we could do a little better. But, I mean, the base is definitely coming together. And in terms of the next book, we'll just set it down. A little bit later. Nice, 67. We're back up, and we're moving up quick now, too, so that's good. See our bandage here. Okay. And you work on your carpentry skills some more and build something so you can finally build your gate at least. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking next stream that's what we'll do. We'll start working on the base some more again. We did a lot of looting this stream, which was good. Back up to 68 for our weight. We're trying to get up to 75, and then that's where we can kind of taper off a bit. Skills look great. Almost got fitness level 3, so we should have that next stream. Well on our way to strength level 6. All of this is going to take a bit. But once we read the Nimble book, that'll help, and then we should go ahead and try to read the other ones. And also need to read Acts Volume 4 at some point. And we're going to be... No, we're still good on maintenance for a bit. We got carpentry, which is good for a bit, and we'll work on that next stream. We should go ahead and read cooking. And we're good on reloading. And we're going to be ready for the next aiming book soon. So we are doing good with the books, though. It's actually working out. I would like to get trapping and stuff worked on here at some point before winter comes. And I'd like to play around with farming and stuff a bit too. But I think that's what we'll do next stream is we'll work on the base some. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Let's take a look at the map real quick. I want to mark the grocery store as explored. There we go. So not bad. Do a whole lot of exploring, but we've done good. Not as much as I wanted to do this stream, but we definitely did a decent amount of looting. Never figured out what that was for. So yeah, I think we're going to work on the base next stream. This is true, Lord. This is very true. So next stream is going to be all about base work. We can get our carpentry up so we can try to get that next gate built and or patch up the gate in general. And I'd like to start kind of working on... I cut the rest of the trees down and make them into planks and everything, and then that'll get my carpentry up quick if I decide to extend the garage and make it bigger, which I'd like to do, make a big garage to work on vehicles, park vehicles in, eventually dismantle vehicles for scrap metal, so we can make we can start getting into metalsmithing and stuff. We could try fishing out of the pool, but I'd like to make a farm area next to the pool, and maybe a shack or a shed or something to keep farming tools, which would be all good stuff to also raise our carpentry. Then obviously working on the inside of the base itself, continuing to get it kind of organized and set up. So, all right. Well, I'm off to bed. It's been fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you next stream. Enjoy your weekend. And who knows? Maybe I'll have a mustache next stream again. Maybe I'll have a beard. I don't know. Could be a mystery. See you later. Thanks for hanging out.